Hey everybody, welcome to episode 10 of our Norse Iceland challenge. Okay, go use the other one. And it's 1724. We're definitely in the final stretch here of this one. Maybe 2 episodes left, 2 to 3 episodes left. If I had to guess, we'll see how it goes. Last episode, I think we fought 4 wars. I think it was 2 against Great Britain and 2 against Tuscany, who is way scarier than I thought they were. But we did beat Great Britain at sea, which felt good, I'm not gonna lie. And we passed, I think, 2 reforms last episode, so we are at 3 reforms. We need 2 more up here, and then we can go down into centralization. We did have a couple setbacks. We lost Prague, had to take it back, had to rebuild it. It's kind of brutal. Our current debt level is 15k. We are making money. Of course, this is with maintenance down. And let's see. I think we can turn those all the way down. So, I mean, we're making good money, but we also keep getting declared on. So, who knows what's going to happen. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Let's do some level 8 forts. And let's get rid of some dry docks. I'm not a fan. How many of these do we have? Not many. Okay, that's fine. And I think we took Calais in the last episode. Is that the only thing we took? But it is a good province. Our current trade power in the English Channel is 21%. So not terrible, but certainly not Great Britain at 76%. Tuscany's kind of scary. They have higher army quality. Now we outnumber them pretty significantly because the AI can't manage their manpower well. But they are actually kind of scary. I'm gonna go, let's do, okay, that's grasslands. I'm trying to see if there's not a lot of defensible terrain in the Low Countries to probably nobody's surprise. That's woodlands. That's not bad. This is just a level 4 fort. Let's delete that and go for a level 8 here. Let's dev this a little bit. We do not have trade ships right now. Our navy is 88 heavies. Well, I mean, technically we have 3 light ships. Does that count? And then 60 transports. Let's get this up to 30. Let's do a level 8 fort there. Let's see. This can be a level 8 fort. So can this. So can this. That can. And the AI does actually siege these. Why can't we upgrade this? Am I missing something there? Oh, the colonist. I was like, why can't we do this? There we go. I forget about that guy. I think we need to reassign him anyways. He can go here. Okay, so we could even do, you guys are going to laugh at this. The AI will spend time sieging a level 8 fort here in the middle of Scandinavia. Okay, so I think that's level 8s on the perimeter. I think I'm good with that for now. You're only on episode 3. Oh, there's a lot of stuff that happens between episode 3 and now, but I appreciate you you rooting for me. It's been a wild ride, for sure. It's crazy that we're this far into the game, and I'm honestly not sure if we're going to get it done. Russia is getting wrecked this game. As far as like truces, we have truces with Great Britain. That's up in 7 years. Tuscany's up in 2 years. Austria's up in 4 years. We did lose some imperial territory. Some of this was in wars where we weren't really involved, like a HRE member was a war ally, and a little bit of it was in wars we were involved in, I think. But yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate here. We'll see what we can get back this episode. I want to get back up to full manpower and hopefully pay off some loans before we think about expansion. We could also, I mean, we're in a fairly decent place right now as far as imperial authority, and I would hate to, you know, say we declare on Venice to expand the HRE. It's not exactly a pushover. I mean, they have 124. Portugal's got another 128. So that's a decent sized war. What if that's when the Ottomans decide they want to go into Croatia? And they've got 721. So this makes me nervous. Now, if the Ottomans declare on somebody that's going to be a decent fight, like if they go after Delhi, or, well, they're not going to go after Gujarat. That's pretty good Diplo for Gujarat, guys. Ottomans in Delhi. I guess anybody allied to the Ottomans has pretty good Diplo at this point. But anyways, you guys know what I'm saying. Two front wars could be a real problem for us. So, okay, let's... do that. Our naval force limit, I mean, I guess we could have some light ships, and I know even going over force limit sometimes with light ships pays for itself. But I don't know. I feel like I can't be bothered. And maybe that's suboptimal. Spain is that continuing in Southeast Asia. Okay. I think we've done a lot of suboptimal things. Oh, this is not great, right? This is this is also suboptimal. Oh, and France went revolutionary, and so we have the debuff, counter-revolutionary. So we could go crush the revolution, but again, I don't want to. That's another decent-sized war. Our army strength is basically identical, and they went quality, offensive, quantity, and plus they have, you know, way better national ideas than we do. So that's not a great time. I would love for somebody else to crush the revolution. Yeah, Ottoman rivalry. What could go wrong? Bavaria declaring a nationalism war on Austria is interesting. They've got twice the troops. They can probably get it done. Let's do a... which one do we want to do here? This one's to privateer. This is English Channel. They always name the trade nodes strangely in the estate agendas, but this is English Channel. We could do... let's just do the manufactory. Okay. Let's take a look at these real quick. Oh yeah, there's some stuff here we definitely should build. And cathedral-wise, that makes sense. I know we could use this to pay off debt, but also growing your economy is good too. That's a good one. Wow, these are pretty good. Yeah, I know we just spent all our spare cash. It's a problem, guys. And let's do a little bit more manpower. And that. Yeah, Bavaria is going to try to go for the emperorship. No one wants to vote for them. We have... wow, that's right on the edge. Right now we have 5 votes, but we could lose these guys at any time. But I mean, we have 4 pretty well locked up, which is all you need. And anything beyond that is just nice to have. He's probably going to die soon. I mean, he's 70. The, like, yearly chance to die at 70 in this game is pretty high. So, That would be another 10 IA, which is nice. Okay. Keep it going. Is this going to be the episode with an Ottoman war? It's totally possible. I really want another mill idea group. Although we could tech mill tech 26, which would make a huge difference. Of course, he might be close to it also. And Japan is even going after Russia. Okay. Let's dev a little bit. Okay. Oh, great, guys. So, we have Revolutionary France, and then the Center of Revolution. Does it need a month tick to show up? It said Krakow, right? Here. Why is it not showing up? Does it need a month tick? Shouldn't it be on this? Wait. Wait. The map mode says Paris, but that event said Krakow. What? I don't know, guys. It's EU4. EU4 logic, who knows? It would be really unfortunate if we had Revolutionary France and Revolutionary Commonwealth. Not great. This is unfortunate. Our Empress is having an affair. I guess she... I was gonna say she's decently younger than the Emperor, but still. Do we care about this admin guy? That's too much money. I don't want to pay for that. We could do 10 prestige. We'll just do the 10 prestige. Unfortunate event. Yeah, it's like bugged. Because it said Krakow, and I don't see any revolutionary stuff in the PLC. It's all over here in France. So. Okay, there's a bunch of manpower down the tubes. Great. For some reason, call the shot, and I thought our Empress was like way younger than him. I don't know if the event is any more likely when that's the case, but you know, I suspect in real life it might be. You know, if he's 71 and she's 21, you know, I don't know. All right, let's dev a little bit more. In game, I think it's just totally random. Maybe CK3 models that differently. I don't know that game well enough to say. Okay, let's repay a couple of these. And what is our loan size? It's pretty similar. We'll just extend the rest. I think these were the Prague rebuilding loans. Yeah, okay. So our max manpower is 293. Okay. I wish we could have peace in the Empire, because that would really help with this. But I can't really force it. For example, I don't think these guys are gonna... Well, we're closer than I thought, but we would still need to train a significant number of troops to make that happen. So we're really at our army force limit now. Obviously, if you've watched any of my runs, this is a soft cap. This is a suggestion, army size suggestion. So we could exceed that, but I want to get out of debt first. I would love to get out of debt. We were like briefly out of debt, and then all these guys just come after us. Okay, Great Britain is going into Southeast Asia, apparently. That is funky. They get claims here, guys? British Malaya? Do they get claims, or was this just random, like, British aggression? I don't even see permaclaims. Huh. Okay. This Great Britain is kind of out of control this game. It's a problem. 403 ships, 435k. Guaranteeing the independence of Portugal. Okay. Okay, I think we can do a sell seas here. Let's do that. And this is going to be in 1750. Okay, come here. Okay.
What shell do you have?
I'm still the blue guys. Night night, buddy. Go to bed. Yep, go to bed. Go to bed. Sorry, my son likes to pop out. He asked me who I'm playing based on the shield color. So I told him still the blue guys. He's probably like, Dad, why have you been playing the blue guys for 3 weeks? So that's a good question. Let's go for this next. You got to go to bed, buddy. This is the obvious one. We talked about these being the top 2 priorities for us this game. And we'll grab that. So this Age of Revolutions, some of the ages have some kind of mediocre age abilities. Age of Revolutions, most of these are pretty good. I mean, you have 2 lowering subject loyalty. Those are both good. This is good. This is good. Like, every single one is pretty good, honestly. And then these ones are also good too. Great, we'll have to deal with this. By the way, guys, British fleet. Fun. Yeah. Okay. Okay, more industrialization events. That's good. Oh, they're going to diplo-vassalize these guys, aren't they? They're Anglican. Guys, it's Anglican Isles. Whatever. Let's see. Unlawful territory. Who's this? Bavaria. They're not going to honor it anyways. Doesn't matter. Man, I wish I could increase this. Okay, these are the burger loans that we're going to extend for now. Guys, we're up to collecting 209 in Lubeck. That's quite a bit better. You know, at one point, Lubeck was really kind of sad. And that's significantly improved. And we're collecting 106. So we're getting 315 ducats a month from trade, which is pretty solid. I mean, we are in good trade notes, so sort of expected, but still. And there's the vassalization of the Isles. Or no, that's what, Navarra. Why is Navarra even out? What happened down here, guys? Oh yeah, Britain lost a war to these guys and they forced a bunch of random stuff. That's why these guys are out. Okay, this is weird. This is all weird. Yeah. Strange stuff. Okay. Okay, Emperor's dead. Not a surprise. This guy is super young. He's kind of mid. I mean, 223, like mid, embezzler, it's not the worst trait, but I mean, it's certainly not good. 10 IA is about the only good news there. And hopefully we get another heir soon. And we can get reelected. So 27. So 10 IA is good. Yeah, what happened was Britain declared on this free city of Valois. And of course we defended, and they actually won a decent victory because we occupied all of their continental stuff. So we thought they were going to take land and become a non-free city, like just a republic. And instead of doing that, they just like forced out random stuff. It was a typical AI peace deal. It makes no sense, but AIs operate according to their own special rules. You know, we could do this. Well, I kind of want to get started on a mill idea set, so I am going to do that. And I think we're going quality. And we're still focusing mill. I'm good with that. But I'm going to hold the mill points because if we get decked on, this is the priority. I'm going to hold the mill points till we hit like 999. That's a big mill tech. You know, if the Ottomans deck on us and they're 26 and we're 25, it's over. If we're a mill tech up, we probably win. If we're both the same mill tech, then it's going to be a major pain. Okay. It's September. Let's take this. And let's go. It's funny how some tiers you get like 2 choices, and then some tiers you get 4. What would be the most appropriate for us? Probably Frederick stuff. Yeah, probably Frederick stuff, right? Let's do that. I'm just going from like a roleplay perspective. They're all good. I mean, this is where Western Tech Group is finally like starting to pass the field. I think before now, but really these are really high tier stuff. And then Cav, it doesn't matter. We've had like no Cav all game. And then obviously we'll start dumping stuff into quality here. I wanted to go like court ideas, and maybe we'll do that for the last idea group. I didn't think we'd still be like fighting for our lives this late into the game. And we sort of are, so we're picking idea groups accordingly. Okay, we're up to 10K. We're actually making a lot of money. We're going to pass our debt shortly. That's kind of crazy. This is legit income. And I actually think we can do... Let's expand the Navy a little bit. Let's go to 100 heavies. And do we want to expand... Do we want another army stack? Maybe. If we were paying for everything... I mean, we're still making good money even paying for everything. I think I train up another stack for deterrence purposes, if nothing else. Yeah, let's do it. We'll go over force limit, but that's okay. Wait, is that true about Aboriginal and Polynesian? I did not know that. Let's do... We'll just make it infantry. So that's going to put us 280 out of 243. Honestly, we kind of need it. I mean, with considering our neighbors, I think we do. And then let's also... I would like more shipyards along this coastline. Yeah, that's fine. Do we want to steal a cardinal? I don't know if I can be bothered with stealing a cardinal at this point. I think not. Guys, can we just have peace in the HRE, please? Please. Yearly tax income 12. So early game, that's cool. At this point, will we even notice it? Probably not. Okay, there's Austrian truce. And we've got a few rebels we could go deal with in Prague. We could go do that. I thought we were emperor. Do you only get mill access when you're at war? I mean, we can get mill access. It's not that huge of an issue. It's just... I guess you only get mill access when you're at war. I thought the emperor had it all the time. I guess that's not right. Okay, there's one, and then these guys we can just stand on and get rid of. Okay, there's Spain. Taking their stuff back here. Okay. Manpower guy, we'll just take prestige, obviously. We could do the canal. I think I'd rather pay off debt than do the canal. Pay off a few of these. Just burger loans. All that's left. We could also think about drilling. We have not drilled at all this game. Let's see, do we have... How many generals can we support? Let's see. Oh yeah, we can... Let's hire a few more generals. If we actually had an heir, I would make this guy general because he's pretty bad, but I don't want to risk him right now with succession going elsewhere. Okay, so let's start drilling. If nothing else, we're getting professionalism from all the general hires, so there's that. Okay. Okay, nice event. And guys, Persian Golden Era, isn't it a little late for you guys? This is Persia. It's Uzbek Persia. You could have used this 200 years ago. Ouch. Look at these Ottomans. That's not scary, guys. That's not scary at all. 790k. People were, I don't know if it was joking or real, talking about them going mill hegemon. They're not far from it. Oh boy. I do think that's going to happen before the end of this run, but it's fine. Okay, there's an error 421. We keep getting Johns. Revolutionary Reims. I don't know that I've ever seen this, guys. Look at this flag. It's like all green. It's like 3 different shades of green. Okay. And let's see how we're doing with voting, and let's change our vote. Guys, voting for Austria? Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, oh, so we actually... once the month tick happens, we're gonna like run the table here, right? Except for Bohemia, who just want to vote for themselves. Yeah, okay, we're good. Yep, a lot of Johns. Okay. Should we repay the burger loans, guys? I kind of want to. Out of debt, that for the first time in ages. Out of debt, and we could even buy down inflation, but it's coming down decently. We'll leave inflation. Yeah, okay. You know, guys, is this the rare game where I actually build conscription centers? Because I would actually like to have more force limit. Normally, I don't build these. I don't find them necessary, but we've also sort of stopped expanding. You know, normally you're just expanding your way to a higher force limit. I don't want to eat more princes because we need them. If we were to expand, you know, it would be into like Great Britain or something. Which maybe we should do. When that truce is up. Maybe we fight Great Britain, guys. See how many heavies they're back up to. Okay, navies. Oh. And since we sank all their outdated stuff, you know these are like top of the line 3-deckers. Well, that's something. Do we do a naval arms race with these guys? I think we do. 120. Maybe. So let's just say, hypothetically, if we started paying for everything... Oh, that's not that bad. You know, honestly, do we keep the fleet maintenance up just so we're ready to go? I think we will. And we could promote advisors at this point. So we want this guy at least level 3. We maybe even go level 4 advisors. Is this what having money feels like? This is kind of nice. So we're making 172. I'm going to keep him level 3. It's good enough to get the events. Let's take quality 1. 10% ICA is really good. Tuscany had way more ICA than us, and it did not feel good. This is a light ship and I think transport upgrades. Let's check that. Yes, it is. And we'll do them anyways. Okay, so 50 admin, 10 prestige. You know, we'll just pay the money. We're actually making money. I'm okay with that. Okay, guys, this Rome event or a state agenda, we've gotten this so many times this run. It's like the game's trying to tell us something. And then Baltic Sea trade power. I mean, are we going to fight these guys? I don't even know. Allied to the PLC is a pain in the butt. 214, 296. I mean, we could win, but it wouldn't be fun. Also, they love us. Tuscany loves us. Will you, if you like us so much, can you stop attacking into the HRE, please? I'd rather not have to fight you. Also, Tuscany's rivaled to Songhai. So look at Songhai's rivals. Tuscany, Spain, and Revolutionary France. Good for you. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna take Rome. We could just do the thing we did in the previous episode of which one is it? You guys showed me last time. Is it this one? I think it's this one. You just like auto-complete it. And then because we have that government reform, we just say, nah, actually, take that back. This guy needs a new general. So I've got a question for you, the EU4 experts out there. Now, we all know when an AI is considering declaring wars, it looks at enemy force strength, including alliances. Now, I know it looks at army strength for that. Does it also look at naval strength? And does it care, like, if it is a landlocked nation that is not going to be affected by our navy? Does it still care about naval strength? Because I'm not sure. Because, I mean, we have a strong enough navy that, like, is this enough to keep, like, the PLC from decking on us, even though army-wise we're competitive, but naval-wise, you know, we blow them out of the water? Like, I don't even see where's the PLC in this list. I mean, look at this, guys. We'd sink them in a day. I mean, it'd be like 3 or 4 days, but does the AI look at that and see this navy and, like, actually, are they concerned or not? Because I'm not sure. Ooh, wow. Guys, what's up with this Bavaria? Holy moly. This Bavaria is kind of crazy. And these Austrian borders are rough. Huh. Do we actually have peace in the Empire? Yeah. That's not going to last long. Let's get as much out of it as we can. Hey, Purple Twig. Yes, it does continue. We had a CB to expand the Empire. And the only country that was eligible was, like, Hungary, and they're allied to the PLC. Everyone else is just too big to join, so that's lame. Okay, this is our last gov reform. And that's pretty good. That's also pretty good. And that's decent, but I think the other two are better. So let's go look at policies real quick. Yeah, we could actually, although this policy is not that amazing. We got some good policies here. And our absolutism is 58. I think I like free policies. This is good. I mean, anytime you get admin efficiency, it's good. I think I like free policies. All right, so let's do... This one's kind of bad, but we don't have any better options, so we'll take it. As far as Diplo policies, this is pretty good. I don't think we need more diplomats. We've got so many diplomats. Let's just do trade efficiency. Although once we finish quality, I actually like this one quite a bit. This is a good policy. War exhaustion and Diplo rep. Both of these are quite good. We'll do this one for now. And then for mill, we'll do the fort defense one. So that's quite a few policies. I like, guys, this has to be, I know they're trying to, like, make this easy, not take up a ton of space, but if you're new to the game, you literally have to hover the cursor over these, right? Like, if you're new to the game, you don't know what this stuff is. It's just a wall of, like, modifiers and symbols. But I mean, you can hover, so it's not like a disaster design-wise, but there's a lot of ways in this game in which this game's not new player friendly. But I mean, that's not breaking news. We all know that. Oh, I guess they're cool with us. They're afraid of our heavies, guys. Okay, literally their only enemy, their only rival is the PLC. These guys have not fought a single war this whole game. 1730, 821 to 297, and they haven't fought a single war. That's incredible to me. Name one Paradox game that's new player friendly. You know, I haven't played them all, so like I don't know. Are like the Surviving Mars? You know the like city builder ones, because there's Surviving Mars. There's the Undersea one, like Surviving the Abyss. I haven't played either of those, even though they look kind of interesting. And then there's the like post-apocalyptic one. I'm blanking on the name. Is it Surviving? Is it like Surviving the Aftermath or something? I think those, just from what I've seen from the outside, they look more beginner friendly than this, but without playing them firsthand, obviously I could be totally wrong. Yeah, the map games are pretty much not. Okay. So kind of a uneventful start, but honestly, guys, uneventful and just racking up IA, I can live with. I know it's probably not like the world's most exciting viewing, but at this point, I want to successfully complete the challenge. We've like invested so much time in this. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be a bit disappointed if we can't get it done. Okay, let's do mill power because we're trying to get mill ideas. And actually, is there still peace in the empire? So I'm happy with this growth rate. Okay, there's the British truce. So if I was going to be talked into a war, it would probably be this. Their allies aren't that good. We can take the war goal. Kind of want to do it. I don't know, is that a bad idea? They might deck on us anyways. Yeah, we could maybe potentially do something like that, Purple, with trying to force a big country in the HRE. It's not a bad idea, especially Paris borders the HRE. So, okay, that's another option, because that's a decent thing. So, here we go. This would be crush the revolution. Because the debuff sucks. We are holding a, where is it? It's somewhere in here. So many modifiers. Also, guys, you can't tell me this is really player friendly either. And don't even get me started on this. If you want to, like, I should make like a tongue-in-cheek video about like reasons why you shouldn't play this game, and like part of the video would just be scrolling through this bad boy. And like, you need to understand, you know, 80-90% of these or you're gonna have a bad time. And just everybody who doesn't already play the game is like, oh god. Okay, but anyways, I think that's a decent war. I'm pretty sure we still have the revolutionary debuff. Do we not? Yes, there it is. Okay, is the first one. So this thing kind of sucks. I mean, -5 national unrest, bad. 30% stab, bad. Yearly prestige -5. That's actually quite a bit. So I wonder, and their allies are a joke too. So I wonder if this isn't the war to take. We're both Miltech 26. He's got 211. He does have manpower in reserve, so we outnumber him a little bit, but he does have better quality. We could also do that after getting our extra discipline. But what we could do there, so we would do the, assuming we could get 100 war score, which, did his colonies break out? I think they did, because didn't he have Louisiana, which is now Illinois? Yeah, we've got Illinois with kind of a funky flag. Does anybody know what's the origin of this Illinois flag? You have the United States-Illinois rivalry, of course. What is the primary culture in the US? French, so it's gonna be French in both. Yeah, okay. So that's actually, I feel like that's not a terrible option. We could also take a few provinces back in the HRE over here. The only issue is it would not be like, I wouldn't call it an easy war. Well, actually, it depends where his troops are. Does he have any other overseas stuff? Because if his 211 is in metropolitan France, this could be a pain to fight. But if they're in like West Africa and like, you know, Indonesian islands, then we're having a totally different conversation. He really doesn't have that much overseas stuff. Because Illinois, this was really like the crown jewel of the French colonial empire, and it's free. So he's got a little bit here in the Americas. He's got like, what is this, 2 or 3 provinces in Africa, 2 provinces in Southeast Asia. So it's actually entirely likely that his whole army is here. It's a 1918 flag proposal for the state of Illinois. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, I like that. At least it has some basis in reality, so that's kind of cool. Okay. So I don't know. I'm torn on this because if we get tied up in like a major land war here, especially if we start like losing fights, then we could get decked on. Like, we still have powerful enemies around us. It's kind of like the scary thing here. We literally could get decked on. Like, let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 powers around us that are at least competitive with us. Tuscany's back up to 230. These guys are 821, 293, 210, 407. I think we wait, at least until we finish quality. I have seen the new Oklahoma license plates. Yes, I have. Call the shot. Are you from Oklahoma or nearby? This is the second Oklahoma question you've asked me, so I'm just curious. You don't have to answer, obviously, if you don't want to. Okay, Japan declares this war and then loses it to Russia. You are? Okay. I've spent a lot of time in Oklahoma and Texas, so that's why I know the stuff pretty well. But yeah, I have seen them. I don't like them. You're talking about like the star plates? It's like a white star on a red plate with like the number 46. I think because it's the 46th state. Is that right? Let's, we can sell C's again. Sure. Oh, you have answered it before? Okay. Yeah, I've spent a lot of time in Oklahoma and Texas. Okay, let's do... So I know those states pretty well. Yeah, I don't like them. I like the older ones with like the bird. It's like, I think, a blue background and a white bird. I like those more. The star, it's really kind of just like plain and boring. I don't really know what they were thinking with it. Okay. We are 2 over on relations. Oh yeah, we have access. We can end the access. That is not optimal play either. Sitting on, it was these guys, right? Sitting on an unnecessary mill access. Pretty good, guys. Guys, we're losing 3 prestige yearly because of that counter. Why don't the AIs get as concerned with that debuff as we do? Like, the AIs get this and just like, well, you know, who cares? You know, I guess we'll have to suffer this for the next 50 years. Like, do something about it. You know, 210, Spain has more troops. Tuscany has more troops. Great Britain has more troops. And this guy's Diplo is terrible. So Spain could pull in Portugal. Tuscany could pull in Commonwealth and Portugal. Britain's Diplo isn't that good, but they have twice the troops. Why don't you guys do something about it? Why do I have to like clean up the revolutionary mess every game? Somebody answer me that, please. Once we finish quality ideas, I'm probably going to go for it. I did not anticipate discussing Oklahoma license plates on this stream, but it's all good. I'm down, because honestly, this is not like super thrilling gameplay tonight so far. We've literally fought no wars. We're just like fixing our economy and watching IA tick up. So we can talk about whatever you guys want. Let's we actually have the money. This is the nice part of the game where money sort of becomes less of an issue. You can just buy your way out of bad events. Like that. Same thing with, you know, the one where it's like the sweating sickness and you can either pay in like stab or I think admin or money. Just having a lot of money in this game like lets you skip so many bad events. So you're saying the star plate has details on the bottom? You know, I don't know if I've even looked that close to see details on the bottom. Maybe I need to look at it closer. If they had inverted it, because I think it's a red plate with a white star. If it had been a white plate with a red star, it would have been really ironic because, you know, obviously it's sort of like a communist icon in a state that's, you know, deeply conservative. So that would have amused me, but obviously they didn't go that route. Not that I'm pro-communist, obviously, but this Oklahoma is a really conservative state, so it would have been kind of funny. Let's do we care about corruption? You know, actually, we might have. We can turn this up a little bit. We have the money. Yeah, having more money is good. Advanced EU4 commentary. Step 1, just get a lot of money, and the game becomes a lot easier. Okay, so Ottomans are going back into Russia. Russia is also defender against Delhi. So this is the crazy thing about Russia. They've had a bad game. They've been on like the receiving end of so many wars, but they're still like, you know, a pan-Asian, like, are they still a great power? They finally dropped off. Guys, the United States and Tuscany are on here. I like it. I like it. Okay, well. What was the license plate before the bird? Because I'm not remembering, like, the swallow. Is it a swallow? I'm not remembering off the top of my head, but I think if you guys bring it up, I could Google it, but obviously I'm a little bit distracted right now. Well, the other thing is, so if there's cool stuff at the bottom of the new plate, if it's too close to the bottom, a lot of times just like license plate covers are going to block it, right? You know how people will have like some kind of cover that obscures part of the perimeter? Is white with green numbers? Okay, I'd have to look it up. We'll just take the unrest. I don't care. More crush the revolution. Yeah, okay. Hey, guys. Guys, you know what it is. You know what it is. 4 reforms. 1733. Let's do it. Okay, and we have... Send somebody down here. Interesting that it's not British separatists, but these guys. I guess because it's Walloon culture. we can force these guys out. Also, we got Norse zealots, but we're not quite ready for them. We still need 1, 2, 3, or I'm sorry, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm thinking we might even revoke before going Norse, just because somebody left me, I think Dylan, it was you, left me that good comment we talked about, where as soon as we flip Norse, a lot of princes are not going to want to do reforms because we're heathen. And when we revoke, anybody who doesn't support it leaves the empire. And obviously we get the princes who do support it. So you want to get as many princes on side for this as you can. And I mean, that's also true here, but this I think is sort of going to be the in the run button. I mean, we could do like a war against the Ottomans or something for fun if you guys want. Revolutionary Ulm. Guys, the HRE is going revolutionary. We're losing free cities, though. That's not so good. We've lost several free cities to this. Oh, that's lame. Because when they go revolutionary, they become a revolutionary republic and they drop free city. That's kind of bad. Croatia's close. Free city of Croatia, guys. Is that going to be in play here? If we went a dip rep guy, that might be enough. Or influence. They're close. Let's get a dip rep guy. Really? All these advisors and we just get duplicates? And we get colonial range nonsense? That's another pet peeve of mine for even having a colonist available, is you get those stupid advisors that I don't care about colonial range. I haven't cared about that in hundreds of years. Here's a dip rep guy. Okay, let's see if we can get the free city of Croatia to be a thing, and we do, so that's kind of cool. I don't know if I've seen a free city Croatia before. And is that 11? What is that? So that's 11. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we will do a vassal swarm war just for fun. On somebody. Yeah, we will. I meant when we do the HRE button, that's probably going to be like the run end. But yeah, we might do a war just for fun with the vassal swarm. Guys, what is going on with this revolutionary HRE? What is this? Is this a reason to go into France to like stop the center of revolution? Kind of is, right? Cav combat ability does not help us. This next Miltech, infantry fire is okay. Supply limit does help, but this is not like a game changer tech. I really wish if like one AI would deck on this guy as a distraction, I would jump in so fast. Yeah, I was paused. I like to pause and think, even though there's like not that much to think about sometimes. Okay, I don't care about that guy. We'll take prestige. Okay, the revolutionary stuff is really messing with free cities. Because wasn't that another... Guys, we're down to 8. We just lost another 3 free cities. They're dropping so fast. That's crazy. Okay, let's do... We do artillery levels. Yes, that does look a lot like the... Guys, why does it say Revolutionary Republic of Revolutionary Ansbach? They're so revolutionary they have to say it twice. Okay. Alright. Now, when these guys drop Free City, it's entirely possible. Okay, so that's Nuremberg. Did they get eaten up? Is that why? Whoops, that's not it. Can we... Oh, they went back to monarchy. Okay, so this is kind of unfortunate. What's happening is our free cities get revolutionary converted by Paris. They go to Revolutionary Republic. When a neighboring, say, like I think Bavaria or somebody was fighting these guys, when they crush the revolution, they go back to monarchy. They don't go to republic. And then once they're monarchy, they don't want to flip free city. In this case, they're a subject anyways. But just in general, crush the revolution on these former free cities puts them to monarchies. So I never even thought about like that interaction before. It's kind of bad for us, but what are we gonna do, I guess? It feels like all the major powers around us are just kind of sitting on their hands. Here, let's add Tuscany to our list here, because they are kind of a legit player. Let's do Tuscany and Venice. Venice is not that scary of a target. 88k in Portugal. Portugal's half their stuff's probably in the New World. But yeah, Bavaria is like eating princes. It's player style. I don't know if I like that. Guys, did you guys see what I see? Oh, that's funny. United States is defender of the Catholic faith. You want me to declare on Bavaria and free a bunch of princes? Maybe. Their allies are weak. How many guys could we pop out? These guys that I can't pronounce, even though I know chat has helped me. Augsburg. We could do client state shenanigans too. Switzerland. Who was this? Yeah. Yeah, we could get some princes out of Bavaria, guys. And I mean, they're at 142, but... Wow, they're at 142? Yes, United States is Catholic. Here, we can look at the New World real quick. They ate the 13 colonies. So, really, we're set up for the United States-Illinois showdown here. Illinois is allied to Songhai. United States is allied to Portugal and Spain. Oh, right now I think the US would win. Even without allies, just 1v1. Although they have no manpower and Illinois does. So are these just generic, like, colonial ideas? I think Illinois gets generic colonial ideas and the United States gets unique ones. I think that's the case. How many, let's see how many princes we have. So there's still 43 member states in the empire. I'm still okay with that number. I know we talked about going for 100 for the achievement. I don't know if that's going to happen. Let's take this And let's dev a little bit. Client state every province. We could at the very end to get the Chivo. We could. There's yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's worth it or not. Okay, we're at max manpower. I mean, we're kind of like ready for a war, guys. I don't know. Oh, I want to do something. This would be to attack into Bavaria. This is just base tax 5. Yeah, I mean, we could do some more free cities, especially up here in like, we already were doing a bunch of free cities. And up here, it would take longer to convert them. So we need like 5 free cities, guys. Should we convert like 5 provinces up here? They're not that much dev. Although, don't they have to be a certain amount of dev to be a free city? Didn't we learn that? They have to be like 10 dev. So a lot of these wouldn't qualify. I think we tried that. Yeah. Yeah, none of these wouldn't. These would down here. These are also like kind of better provinces we're sort of using. Kind of want to go to war with somebody. Like, this is... I kind of want to go to war with France, guys. 211 versus 280. Let's look at mill quality. Okay, he's got maintenance down. If he turns maintenance up, he has higher morale, higher discipline, higher siege ability, more professionalism. We have more AT. We have more defensiveness. I wish this would show you like ICA, like all the combat abilities. I know it would make it like too big. Maybe you need like an army quality comparison part 2. Satmi's dev 16. They've devved it up 13 times. So they were at 3, but AI is just rolling. That's an electorate, guys. Put some respect on their name. They are an elector in the Holy Roman Empire. Right here. And it's weird you can't see combat ability because it matters. It's not like, you know, if somebody... You have all this stuff is equal, kind of like us in Tuscany. We're taking battles like we had similar morale, similar discipline, and we're just getting chunked in battles. And I'm like, what is going on? And then we look, and they went like quality Inno. So we know they have the 10% from this, and then the policy is it another 15? I know it's quality Inno. Is it like innovative firearms something? Like, I forget the name of it. I think it's another 15 ICA. So they have 25 ICA, we have 0. That makes a difference. Oh, you guys want me to go check on? No, see, they got annexed too soon to do the Mazab, like feudal monarchy cheese or whatever, feudal theocracy, I think it is. Yeah, they do get some buffs. I mean, most of those buffs, like there's a morale buff for being revolutionary. You see them, there's 2. That's already including that. Oh, they get new ideas? Let's check out their ideas. Okay, so they get 15% morale of armies, 5% morale damage. That's similar to base France. They lose discipline, because I think normal France does get discipline. They get manpower recovery speed, army drill gain. Okay, they get free tactics. that's interesting because you don't often get tactics in national ideas, and tactics are good. So plus 0.1 tactics, that's another thing. Mill tactics don't show up in army quality comparison. They get 15% siege ability. Less concerned about that because hopefully they're not sieging us all the time. There's a lot of stuff that doesn't make it in here that matters, is I guess what I'm trying to say. So tactics, it's another one of the modifiers in battle. It relates to your mill tech and discipline. Those are the two big factors that play into tactics. And then occasionally you can find modifiers for it, like in ideas and stuff, in national ideas. I think it's pretty rare to find there though. Is it like a modifier on damage inflicted and received? I don't know exactly what role it plays like in the calculations, but I can tell you being down hurts. Being down in Miltech hurts, and being up helps significantly. I'm sure if you want like a detailed thing, you can go on the wiki and you'll get you'll get more info than you ever want to know about tactics. Yeah, it's mostly from tech and discipline. Can we see it in our mill thing here? Here it is. Okay, here you go. So 2.5 from tech. We're getting plus 12.2% from discipline. And then there's a base of 0.5. So we're at 3.36. But I don't think we can compare that to anybody short of going to war and then engaging a battle. I think that's the only way you can see anybody else's mill tactics, right? Like, it's not going to be up here. I don't think. I don't know. Let me know if any of the gurus in chat have a way to check that. Okay, it reduces the amount of damage only. No, I don't think it's in the ledger. If it's in here, it's in something I never look at. Like how you can look at like your national armies. I don't think I've ever clicked on that before. And like, what's the point of this? You can see every single one of your regiments and the lead and their pips. Or is this their general? Yeah, this is their general's pips, I guess, or stats. That's funky. And then all your ships. Oh, so Revolutionary French Ideas, that's literally the only one that increases mill tactics. That's wild. It's kind of cool. I thought we ran into something in... I think there's missions that can do it, occasional like rare missions. We ran into that in a challenge video. I forget which challenge, but I remember we talking about it in the write-up. Because yeah, it was like a mission reward, and I don't know if it was permanent tactics or temporary. Because we still haven't united our home region. Whatever. We could take like an easy HRE war and just spit out princes, or even take land for ourselves, but I don't know. We also, I guess there's not peace in the HRE right now. Whenever we fight, the game says that's not peace in the HRE. Like, I mean, I guess we are the emperor, and they mean that very literally. Like, no one in the HRE can be fighting. France for content, maybe. Not only for content, I mean, this is getting old. And the AI, I don't think the AI is going to do anything about it. The AI is like a potato. The only major that the AIs will deck on is me, besides the Ottomans, who will like go after Russia and stuff like that. Are they just no longer interested in Europe? No, they say they are. Look at this. The Ottomans have a huge chunk of the PLC as a vital interest, and they don't do anything. Yeah, I'm waiting for the AI. The AI is waiting for me, and just no one does anything. You guys want me to go for it? I could be talked into this without that much trouble, to be honest. Watch me just get rolled. If I get rolled, I get rolled. It wouldn't be the first time this game. Okay, let's do. Okay, whatever. Ottomans are at 829. Okay. Let's do a spy network in France. Let's get the fleet. They really don't have that many coasts. Guys, I bet the French Navy is pathetic. Let's look. Oh god, they are. 14 heavies. Okay, well, at the very least, guys, we'll win at sea, whatever that's worth. Paris is a level 1 fort. I like that. Let's get some morale. And do we have a discipline guy still, right? Yeah, we do. All right, yeah, well, let's do this thing. If we wait for the AI to take care of this, it's going to be 1821, and this will still be a center of revolution. What's that saying, guys? If you want something done right, do it yourself. It applies to EU4 also. All right. We got morale. Let's do this. They're allied to... where are these guys? I'm surprised they kept this as a monarchy. It must be because they're just so much stronger. I think our little junior vassal swarm, our white flag client states, and our random vassals should take care of this. So obviously we're just going to focus France. All right, guys, what could go wrong? Let's do it. Let's do it. We should have mill access. Why do we not have mill access? Why are we blocked from going into Paris? We have access here. This fort blocks us from even going into Paris. Is that what's happening there? I think it is. And of course, that's a level 8 fort. Why wouldn't it be, guys? Why wouldn't it be? Okay, we'll take this first. I don't understand zone of control. 5,000 hours in this game. I don't understand zone of control. Paris has a level 1 fort, correct. We could double stack this for even more siege rolls. Okay, here we go. That's better. If I double stack this, I'm going to take a lot of attrition. Don't know if that's worth it. I think not. Okay, I'm fine with him trying to go behind us in siege. I want to take this stuff, war goal, and then we can go back and take some battles. So if he wants to do the siege race game, that's actually a good sign. It means he thinks he can't beat us in open combat. Whether that's correct, I have no clue. Disease outbreak. Glad we didn't double stack it if we're getting disease outbreak ticks. Okay, let's do that. Okay, guys, what is our... Let's grab the manpower thing here. We don't really need that. Wait, did Britain just lose a war with somebody? I don't know. Sometimes the AI will declare wars against, like, nations across the map and then just do nothing and, you know, go to minus 25 just from taking war score. And then end up with, like, weird peace deals. That happens, like, even to powerful AIs. It's like the AI just derps and, like, can't prosecute the war. You guys found all the missions. Also, we just got that nasty manpower event for the second time in like 10 years. You found the missions that give you tactics. Okay, the one I'm thinking of is Armenia Karabakh, because I think that's the only one of those that I've done a challenge on. Although I have thought about doing a Heist and Kaifa challenge because they're fun. Okay, 21%. Can we get this done at 21? No. No, silly question. Hey, Tiago, challenge is going, I would say, decently. We've passed 4 reforms. We're making okay imperial authority. Right now, the issue is revolutionary France debuffing us and converting all our free cities to revolutionary republics, which obviously stops them being a free city. And so we're fighting France. No one else was going to take care of it, so we decided to. Which is least bad here? Okay, well, let's take the stab, because this should be pretty cheap. It is. Yep. Okay. Really, guys? This is... This is exactly what I knew was going to happen. I knew this was going to happen. Okay, so it's PLC. See, now it's if I accept this, it's a 2-front war. If I don't accept it, I mean, it's just 1 province. I think we decline here, guys. So this is lame, but yeah, it's troll. Yeah, Revolutionary Croatia, it is backwards. It's red, white, blue versus blue, white, red. I think we decline here, which I hate to do. We lose 10 IA. I mean, well, it's actually going to be 8.6 we lose. I can't 2-front these guys. These are major powers, 276, 210. We're just not that strong to 2-front them. And this Crush the Revolution war, we're going to need like 100 war score to get anything done. So I hate to do it, but yeah, I think we decline. Dishonorable Emperor. Yeah, we are dishonorable. Yeah, sorry. That's exactly what I was afraid of, but oh well. And who knows if the PLC decks that anyways, or do they do that because they see us in another war? I'm not sure. Let's put defensive edicts up in a couple of these. Is that the same state? Yeah, okay. Yeah, all the AI are going to jump in. I was hoping they'd jump in on France, but like, oh guys, here we are again. Can you even tell that this is occupied? The color blends like almost perfectly. You have to zoom in. If you zoom in super close, it's like, oh yeah, it's occupied. But if you zoom out like a couple levels, you can't tell me that's occupied. Like, that is the same shade. It's so annoying. I ran into this with the last Iceland run. It's so brutal. Okay, let's take Paris real quick, and then we're gonna go back and fight these guys. Should get this on 71. Okay, good deal. And also, our navy... I mean, he doesn't even have that much to blockade. It's probably worth doing. How much dev are these? Yeah, I'm sure it's worth doing. Okay, let's go. Let's fight this guy on the 14 if we can. Okay, he's walking away here. Okay, where do we know where the rest of his mill is? We don't really. I'm debating, like, do I do good micro here or trash micro? We'll do... Okay, Admiral's dying. Let's get a new one. Oh. Admiral's dying in battle. Okay, we smashed him anyways. Doesn't matter. Okay. We are out of supply range. Cool. Cool, cool. Alright, let's try to do this with, like, non-horrific micro, maybe. Okay, that's... I don't know why they were there unsupported. Okay, he's trying to retake Paris with a big stack. We're probably not going to get there in time, but we can immediately take it back. Okay, we got lucky. Okay, so... he's got quite a few guys here. Let's do something like this. Okay, so here's the comparison that we were curious about and couldn't get. So we knew he was going to be slightly up in discipline. He's slightly up in morale. He is 0.2 up in tactics. So I mean he's better across the board, but we have numbers and we have the you know, human, hopefully derp less than the AI factor, which is always debatable. You guys have seen how I fight some of these wars. Okay, so 19% war score, that's a good start. Let's try to take another fort here. Yeah. I think the devs did not anticipate Iceland and France having conflicts of this sort. So, yeah, I don't know that this was really on the radar. Even at this zoom level, it doesn't look so bad, but it's like out here, it's tough to see. It really is. Okay, this is... okay, whatever. Yeah, I think he's going to take a battle. Maybe. He's thinking about it. 76k here. We could consider overstacking to get the additional siege rolls. We can get up to +8. Let's hold off. I don't actually know what he's going to do. He's at 183, so he's lost some guys. We're at 279. And we actually, it's a little bit more than that because we've got all our like random client states. Guys, I'm making like a really obscure niche for myself as like the EU4 Iceland guy. And it's totally random because it was just off of a viewer challenge that has like somehow become like a channel meme. I've never even been to Iceland. I don't know anybody from Iceland. I do kind of like playing them. They're kind of fun. Their ideas aren't that good. The flag's cool. And doing anything with like small tags is fun. So I'm fine with it. Okay, wait, so that's a separate piece with Hungary. So they're just going to eat this guy probably, right? Or are they converting him? I think they eat him, unfortunately, because it's an HRE province. Okay, there's another fort down. I think we can take a fight here. I don't see why not. I mean, it's a river crossing penalty. I'm okay with it, because it depends where the rest of his guys are. Oh no! Somebody called this. I forget who called this, but man, they were dead on the money. Mill hegemon. Who's ready for that 1,000,000-man army? Wait, I just accidentally moved a guy. 1M. That is not a 1M you want to see in this game unless you're playing them. Brutal. Okay, I need to... I accidentally moved somebody. Okay, they're still going. And if the AI doesn't reinforce this, they're probably just going to get, like, stack wiped again. Yeah, contain hegemon. They need to be taken down. Okay. Yeah, easier said than done. We did not get the stack wipe, but, I mean, these are good exchanges for us, obviously, guys. I mean, that's at least 2-1. Casualties. We've lost 49-6. They've lost 128. So this war, I mean, is going pretty well. Yeah, I know. They were at 820 like a year ago. Like, what, did they just like kick it into overdrive while they're fighting Russia here? I don't know. Although, guys, this might not be total bad news, because if the PLC takes this, they form a little bit of a barrier. You know what I mean? Because this would have been the way in for the Ottomans, because they have a permaclaim here. So PLC is sort of doing us a little favor. Okay, here's a bunch of their troops in the east. PLC is actually defending us. Did he take it? No, he didn't even take it. Oh, no, it's a vassal. We're good. We're good. It's a vassal. I was like, he didn't take it. He just flipped it. He's trolling us. No, it's a vassal, so we're good. Although I think we would we still get called to that because they're in the HRE? If he decks on Croatia, I think we would still get called to that. I don't know. Let's go fight some of these stacks that are like sieging us in the east. We're not losing Prague again, guys. Not happening. I wouldn't. I'm not sure. So it depends if he decks on PLC or Croatia specifically, does it not? I'm not sure. Okay, I think I'm gonna do... I want to get here before the siege is over. Oh my god. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. That was really bad. That infantry only line got like wrecked. I just want to get there before the siege, but that was not worth it. We almost like lost that stack. Okay. Let's do better. Alright, let's do this. I mean, his troops are better. When the numbers are close, like, we lose. Okay, where's he going? Is he going, like, back? I don't know where that retreat is going to. How many guys is that? You guys know where he's retreating to? Like one of these? Is he looping up? He's retaking Paris. It's kind of a whack-a-mole war. We can't really split our forces either. Yeah, we might find out. I hope you guys are right. We might find out. Okay, it was just a weird loop. He's headed back south. Okay, whatever. Alright, we are probably not getting to Paris in time. Okay, disease outbreak. Maybe we are. The dream. This is another infantry stack that should not be the first ones in. Okay, there's Paris, but we can take it back pretty quickly. So he's got Russia's bankrupt. He's got a decent number of guys over here. This is about 122k, but I think we can beat that. Even with a river crossing penalty. Oh no, we have to go this way. Okay, let's do this. Okay, let's go here. And those guys just get stack wiped. Let's barrage and assault. And we should have it in a second. And our morale is still good enough. I say we just go straight in. The AI is just not playing this war well. They're just doing AI things, guys. So another stack wipe. So he's down to 100k. Like, it's just... Sometimes I feel like a little bit bad doing this And it makes me want to play with some of the mods I know you guys have talked about. But the thing with those mods is they would make the early game, because I like starting as like weak tags. And if you're starting as a weak tag, then these AI deficiencies don't matter, when they have 8 times your troops. But when you have similar troops, they really matter. So I almost like would want to play normal AI until, we hit 800 dev or 1000 dev, and then switch to like better AI, because I suspect the early game, like trying to do this Iceland challenge with that better AI mod would be a nightmare, right? Maybe that's wrong. I don't know. Here, I kind of want to dev Calais because I want to make it a world port. I think you need 25 for that. Okay, let's take another 4. We're at 33 war score, but guys, check this out. Because of the Crush the Revolution CB, it's like a league war. They do not want to piece it out, which is kind of a pain. But so we want to do, where is it? Dismantle the Revolution. Oh, we can't core Paris. So what we need to do, guys, we need to get the, where's the coring one? We need to get this thing before the war's over. And then, so we can take Paris. And then, we're going to add it to the HRE and then return it to France, which will bring them into the HRE, and it should give us IA if we're thinking about this correctly. I don't know if we are. I hope so. It's another strong nation in the Empire, but like it's fine. I want the IA. That's probably like an instant reform almost, right? And wrong button. Also, I want to end the revolutions. They're really annoying. Let's go here. Ship durability, whatever. Let's barrage this. I haven't done a New World Tribe in a while. The last New World Tribe game I did, there's an achievement for one of these tags in like sort of like the southeastern United States. It's like the quiz thing, and I think it's to start as them, and then it's something to do with France. Is it to like take Paris or take something in France? Yeah, do you guys, and this is many years ago I did this, and it was kind of painful. There's a reason that I did this thing like 6 years ago, and I haven't really been back to the New World Tribes. That was before they got the mission trees and high American units. That might have made it a little bit less painful. Okay, we've got decent siege ability with the spy network, so... Oh, it's to move the capital to Anjou here. Okay. I remember I had to do something overseas with France. But I did complete it, so I mean... But yeah, I mean, the first part was not that exciting. Okay, Russia, what is going on with you? Oh my god. Guys, this guy with the Ottoman Diplo, he's actually expanding. Delhi is now up. Like, what is this Delhi game? Delhi is into like Western China, north of the Himalayas, into like even like this like Western, like the deserts of Western China. Bukhara has like a weird snake. These are not good borders. I'll tell you that much. Like aesthetically wise, these are terrible. Australia Natives World Conquest. I did the Chivo for those guys too. You guys are just naming like achievement runs that don't want to make you play in that region ever again. I did there's the Australia Hungary thing is the one I did, and also like 6 years ago. And again, I have not been back. Oh, let's go for this. Australia was worse than like the Americas, honestly. Australia was so boring. Okay, let's barrage again. Okay, Russia's getting chunked by the Ottomans yet again. Oh man, what are these borders? What is this? Bukhara has an enclave on the Caspian. Like, just somebody clean this up. Perm has taken additional land. Russia has 12k troops, but I think they have truces with like all their neighbors. How did Russia beat them? Japan's at 157. They're fighting China now. Yeah. I guess it's not our problem. Russia's not our problem this game. Okay, here we go. So we've got a little bit of help coming in. Not that we need it, you know, we've already done the heavy lifting, but you did Australia Hungary too. Horrific. It's kind of how I felt. Guys, you know what might be like one of the worst achievements in the game? There's that Hawaii one. Have any of you guys done the Hawaii one? There was a time when I considered going for 100%. This was before I started the channel, and some of them, they just did not look fun. And I was like, you know, if I'm not enjoying the game, like, what's the point of this? Like, this should be fun. It's a game. It should not be like a chore or like just trying to check off achievements. And so I didn't do it. And then since I've started the channel, I've really backed off on achievements, because I like the flexibility that doing this, like sort of creating my own challenges and doing them for YouTube and now live streaming, is way better than just arbitrary like paradox. Like, a part of me thinks that the people who come up with the achievements don't play the game that much. Do you guys feel that way at all? Because if you play the game, like, you could tell, like, I don't know how fun that's going to be. Like, let's focus on the strengths of the game and not like highlight, you know, weaknesses. Well, it's not that it's hard, it's so boring. It's like, you know, put on a 12-hour YouTube video and like watch numbers tick on your second monitor. Hey, can we separate piece this guy over here? Are we getting... No, we're getting sieged down in the east. Yeah, whatever. We're at 50 war score, so this is heading the right direction. Yeah, I know. The puns are the priority more than fun. And I have no problem with puns if it's like a fun achievement and like... But fun needs to be the first priority, not like the pun. Is my opinion. Because I like achievements, especially in a game like this, because without direction, like, this game can almost be too overwhelming, where it's like, okay, there's so many tags. Who do I play? What do I do? Like, how long do I play it? Do I just play till I can beat anybody and throw in the towel? And having fun achievements can give you like some structure and direction, and even like lead people to play tags that they wouldn't otherwise play, that end up being fun. And that's been the case for me, where I've been, you know, an achievement had me play this random nation, oh, actually, that's kind of fun. You know, I'm glad I did that. But then there's the ones where it's just like, you know, at one of the greatest land things, you know, somebody started as what's that one, like the Hamburg to like Inca thing? That thing was a chore and a half. That was not really a fun thing. But it's like, well, you know, somebody did it at the grandest land, so we don't have any better ideas. So let's make it happen. I know I'm being hard on him. Oh, it's Frankfurt. You're right. I knew as I was saying that. I was like, which city is it? Yeah, it's not Hamburg. Because, yeah, I remember you don't have to start up here. Yeah, it's Frankfurt. Hussite Bohemia glitched out for me, and it was unfortunate. I should have kept a save, because it's one of the achievements where you're kind of relying on, like, a little bit of RNG. Because you, like, have to win the League War as the Protestants, but then you need the Protestant Empire to get an event. Like, if you have enough Hussite states, they need to get an event and then choose an option. And mine didn't, even though I had so many Hussite states. Like 2/3 or 70% of the HRE was Hussite. Either they didn't get the event or they chose the wrong option, and I didn't really have a recourse at that point. Like, the run was over. And I was like, well, this kind of feels bad. Yeah, I did the Lake Victoria one too a long time ago. I actually did a few of those achievements. Let's get a new admin guy. Let's get this guy and then promote him to 3. Do we want to keep dip rep or go back to morale? Let's go morale. So I actually did a couple of those, like the Lake Victorian things. What I actually did was I expanded down here in East Africa, and then I fought my way up. I sort of like colonized some of these islands and fought my way up to Europe. And you guys are going to laugh. I actually turned it into a British Isles game and like took the English Channel trade node. Because isn't that you need to just get to like high tech level? It's to get those guys up to like tech 36 or something. I did it from the British Isles, which obviously was not probably the intended way to do that, but it was fun. I've never done a world conquest in this game because I don't have the patience for it. They don't look fun to me. I've actually never even played Ryukyu. I kind of want to play them, but not as a world conquest. I want to do a different challenge with them because I've never played them, and their ideas are actually really good. Let's do this. Yes, it's wonky. I don't like achievements where you have to rely on RNG. And if I had known that, I would have just done like a copy of the save before, like say at the end of the League War with, you know, the Protestants clearly about to win, make a copy of that save file. And then if the Emperor takes the wrong choice and screws the run, you can reload that thing. But I didn't want to like restart the run at that point. Chinese Emperor's Ryukyu, that could be fun. Yeah, I think so. For me, I like conquering like regions or even a couple regions, because not all regions are like that big or good. You know, if all you conquer is like Caucasia, it's not that hard, but also you're not exactly a global power. But if you conquer, you know, several regions here, several regions, I mean, in like Central Asia, Middle East, then you are. So for me, conquering like several regions is fun. Once you get past this and no one can stop you, that's when it's like, are we having fun? Are we like just going through the motions and no one can stop us anymore? Okay, should we knock this guy out of the war? What is it? This guy? What level fort is this? What's a level 1 fort? Let's knock him out of the war just so we don't have to deal with it. And I think the best way to probably do a world conquest, or maybe not the best way, the easiest way is probably to start Austria and rush reforms and then revoke and then let the vassals like just carry you through most of the wars, right? Like if someone held a gun to my head and said you have to do world conquest, that's how I would do it. Is rush an early revoke, strong Austria game, get all your like overpowered PUs, because I think can Austria get like free PUs like Bohemia, Hungary? Can you even get like a Polish PU? You can get PUs like crazy, and then revoke. You've got all your PUs, vassal swarm, and then it'd still be chore like, but it's a little bit less chore like when you have a vassal swarm. But even that, it doesn't sound like that much fun, guys. No offense, if you find like great fun in World Conquest, you guys do you. I'm not going to tell anybody how to play the game, but I'm just saying for me, it doesn't sound up my alley. Okay, let's separate piece this guy. He already broke that alliance. Do we care what we take from this guy? We can't change his gov type. Otherwise, I would force him back. I mean, do I just white piece him? I mean, what's he going to give me? $100? We have 11k in the bank. It feels disrespectful. We'll white piece him. We're a good emperor, guys. Just forget that part where we were eating princes for like 250 or... Yeah, it was about 250 years we were eating princes, right? Forget that part. Austria can get a Castile PU? I didn't even know that. And Naples, so they can get like 5 PUs from Mission Tree. Mission trees are totally balanced, guys. Oh, that's insane. That's so good. And the AI does nothing with that mission tree, by the way. Okay, this thing again, we've gotten that so many times. We'll do the manufactory here. We'll do this. Oh, you get subjugation on Milan too? Okay. Should we try to take a fight down here? What's he down to? Okay, he's at 159. He's losing a bunch of stuff in the south. I mean, at least Spain joined us. They had been doing like nothing all game, so that's kind of cool, right? You can install your dynasty? I didn't even know that. In the peace deal. That's crazy. You know, I know the PUs are easy because I've seen AI Austria like stumble backwards into like a Bohemian PU. So also guys, look at is this Lusatia? Is that how you say this? I could be mispronouncing that. Did we release these guys? Did they have like 2 provinces? And they've actually picked up, what are they up to? Like 10 provinces? I think they have 10 provinces now. And, well, actually 11 if you count this one in France. So good for them. Okay. Let's try to take another fort. Is Spain already on this? Portugal's on this. Anybody on this? Yes. Oh, you guys say it differently? Yeah, I'm sure you... Because this is like present day Polish territory, correct? That these guys have? Or is this... This is like southwestern Poland in present day borders? Maybe I'm wrong about that. Sometimes it's tricky to overlay modern borders. It is Polish? Okay. Because I know this is like a Czech Republic. And then this would be Slovakia. Yeah, okay. Okay. Our stab is so cheap. Okay, Ottomans are... Ooh. Wait, Hungary... I thought Hungary had a guarantee or something. I thought this was finally going to bring the PLC war. It doesn't. They're just fighting a bunch of HRE members. Yeah, lame. Who stab? Okay. Okay, these forts are not going to be ours. So we're going to have a tough time getting to 100 war score. And we're getting there on Splendor. Yeah, okay. Wait, what institutions do we control? I don't even know. It doesn't really matter that much. Printing press here. Oh, global trade was in Calais. Okay. Okay, well that's cool. Because I think isn't there a permanent buff from that? Yeah, I think it's this one. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so I don't know where the French 155 is. I mean, there's 39 over here. These guys are going to take forever. They have one cannon, one artillery, dice. These guys are doing a little better. What about down here? I guess we're just going to chill out a little bit in France here. We could go fight. Is that the Tunisian? Oh, Tripoli. Okay. Okay, whatever. Let's go take some fights over here in the east, I guess. We don't really have anything better to do. So we've sieged down about as far as we can, short of hitting... Actually, I take that back. We could take one more level like this. We'll take one more level here and then head east. And let's replace that general we lost. Okay. And let's go fight here or something. We could also retake a few of these provinces. What is this? Okay, PLC. I'm over this. I think I take this war now. Why is the PLC up to 387? Somebody, So the lame thing here is we don't control the peace deal. And the war goal is here, which, what level fort? A level 1 fort is not amazing. So, yes, we're fighting both France and the PLC at once, but I can't let the PLC just keep attacking into the Empire. Like, it's not going to happen. This is lame, though, because they can fight together against us. Tuscany's going after Venice. Okay. So things are finally happening. Kind of took a while. This is lame that they're together, though, because it means they could reinforce each other's fights. He's got 127k just chilling on this. We might have to hire some mercs. 400k. He's going quantity. So, guys, it's PLC aristocratic, so he's getting cav combat from that. Offensive, quality, quantity. That's kind of gross. Yeah, it's actually like super gross. How do we want to do this? These guys are going to take it and then be available just to go anywhere. Yeah, great. Great. Okay, let's see how this goes. So many revolutionary things. Okay, he's not reinforcing it, so I guess that's fine. That is a disgusting military set. It is. And I need these guys just to duke it out. But no, we're... You know, for a while we had peace there. Now look at this. This is crazy. France is in a two-way war against us and Spain. Tuscany is duking it out with Venice and Portugal for, you know, who's going to dominate Italy. The PLC is trying to fight into the HRE again, which we honored. The Ottomans are going after Hungary, and it's not as easy as it sounds, because these guys actually have a couple 100,000 troops. Like, Bavaria alone has 141. So, like, this is not a joke. Although, I mean, obviously they're going to win. So, we can crush revolution at 50. The issue is we're going to try to take Paris and then give it back to them. Take Paris, have it join the HRE, and give it back to them to try to force them into the HRE. But actually, we're not that far from our next level of splendor. So maybe we'll do that. We'll see. Okay, I didn't really intend that. Oh, that's lame. I probably should be speed 3ing so that stuff doesn't happen. Because this is an infantry stack, and these guys are locked in. Okay, that's not amazing. Are we going to get, like, wiped here? Okay, we need cannons in ASAP. Don't try this at home, guys. And if these guys join, we're in trouble. Okay, so you guys are in. Let's do you. Let's wait a second. This is ugly. I did not want to take a battle here. If these guys are going to be able to join, this is bad news. This is everything you don't want to do. You don't want to start with infantry. You don't want to start with terrain disadvantage. This is lame. Yeah, they're going to reinforce and win this. For sure. Do they get there in time? Yes, they do. Oh, he's got... See, this is why it's brutal. It's absolutely brutal. Okay, I should have been like speed 3ing or something probably. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, everybody's out. Yeah, hey Alice. Yeah, you join and it's just a brutal battle happening in, in present day Poland. Okay. I want to peace out the French war. Let's get these guys out. He's got so many guys. Him going quantity last is really, really bad. Okay, let's get our navy. Let's at least go, like, blockade this guy. We might not be able to win it on land, but at sea, we can beat him. Yep, there we go. They're going to be trapped there. And let's switch our spy network over to the PLC. Okay. Spain is actually doing something in this war, which is a little bit surprising. Okay. Get some more manpower buildings. I have a feeling we're gonna need it. And maybe some mercs. Oh, he's out of manpower. Okay, there's a lot of guys, a lot of PLC troops in our Eastern territories, guys. So if he splits up enough, we might be able to start picking stacks off. Maybe. He has so many guys though. They're sort of like, he decked into the HRE again on Revolutionary Breslau here. And the last time he decked into the HRE, we declined it because we had just started the French War. This time the French War's semi-over, so we accepted it, and then we kind of got our asses kicked. Nah, we'll turn it around. And it's never say die with these. Okay, the question is, so where do we engage here? I'm tempted. Oh, I'm tempted over here. Is what I'm tempted to do. Yes, I am. Is this a level 8? Could be. Could be if we upgrade it. I should really upgrade all our forts at this point. Okay, if these guys are too far to reinforce, and watch him get like the 7% and take off. Okay, he didn't. Okay. Oh, he is reinforcing it. These guys, how did he get there in time? That's incredible. Okay, we still won. I don't think he had many cannons in that stack. Okay, so I'm gonna go east now. Wait, who? Sweden. Sweden, why would you keep going? Don't do that. That's not the way to go when he's got 80,000 guys down here. Maybe I should tell them to attach. Oh, I actually do have multiple attach points. Yeah, sorry guys. Rest in peace, brave Swedish soldiers. Okay, so it looks like he's bringing the bulk of his stuff into the west here. Let's upgrade this. Let's upgrade this. I know they won't finish in time, but maybe for the next war. And let's go east now. Well, it's better than the first PLC war for this reason, if nothing else. We're not running minus 170 a month. We're also, no, we are co-CB'd because we're the Emperor. Okay, let's take this coring thing and let's see what we can do with France here. If we do crush the revolution, Paris is going to be a lot of war score. We can still do it. Okay. So I'm going to take this deal. Into the revolution, they're back to monarchy. And then we need to add this to the HRE. Do we have to core it first? Is it automatically added to the HRE? Do we have to core it first, guys, before we can add it to the HRE? I think we do. Oh yeah, the first PLC war was a full-on disaster. Even with quantity, he's out of guys. Okay, Dreams of Liberty crushed. Okay, yeah, we'll core it. As you know, I don't think we have not gotten the level 3 discipline event, and this would not be a bad time for it. Yeah, I think we could either use this button, or once you core it, doesn't it pop up with a thing over here, add to HRE? I think we could do it either way, but it accomplishes the same purpose. Let's take this fight and see how it goes. See how much backup he has in the area. It's like not a lot. Okay. So that's a decent victory. Let's see if we can get this before 57. Oh, actually, these guys here in Prague. We are not dealing with another like return Prague thing. That was Russia was bankrupt again. They were just bankrupt. Let's shift consolidate these. Okay, they walked off. Can we get to this in time? I don't know. Let's try. 57. Yeah, they got it. We are losing sailors per month with how big our navy is, so we can't keep this up indefinitely, but we can keep it up for a while. We should really take the war goal, even though they're just going to retake it. Yeah, he has 76 war enthusiasm. Because it's the Crush the Revolution CB. It's a nasty CB. He's going to fight this thing like to the last man. That's brutal. And then the AI runs the peace deal. So we're going to get like release Kiev and a bunch of random nonsense. Yeah, the Bavaria went nuts. I don't know what they're doing. It's like player Bavaria. They're up to 200k guys too. Defensive quality, offensive quantity. He went 4 mil ideas. And they get discipline. That's actually, those troops are not bad. Those troops are not bad at all. Maybe let's try to push this guy out first. And then let's go over here. Okay, let's go here. Okay, that's a decent victory. We're losing a lot of infantry, but he's losing a lot of guys too. We still have manpower in the bank. He does not. And we have now passed him in troop strength. So that's all good news. Let's go. Let's go this way. Okay, he's running. It's a good sign. We're losing sieges somewhere. Okay. Okay, so we've kind of kicked him out of the west. Let's head for this thing. We'll take the army professionalism. Okay, they're now running from us, probably for good reason. I don't recognize these flags, like these guys sitting on us. Like, what is this flag? Green, white, blue, Revolutionary Magdeburg. Okay. Okay, whatever. Guess we're headed east. While all this is happening, guys, Imperial Authority is not great. There's 2 free cities. One of them is our... Remember we did a free city up here in the islands? Also, guys, Scandinavia. I guess he was sieging up here too. He's in southern Sweden. Yeah, some of the revolutionary tricolors are a disaster. They are. We had one that was like 3 shades of green. I forget who it was. We had it earlier in the stream. Sometimes I think they don't look too bad, and then there's other times where it's like, oh my god. Wait. Who's the new revolution? Wait, it's us? No. No, I don't want it. No. I don't want it. We've got to stay Emperor. We can't go revolutionary. Let's go take these guys out. This is way overkill. Let's take the war goal. And maybe we start pushing towards Warsaw. I'm not even gonna bother barraging this at 49%. We might just get lucky here, and we do. Okay, let's head north. This is why it's helpful to have all your forts at level 8, because this thing's still like level 2. He took this thing in no time. We should be able to catch... So we just got one of them. I'm going to push for Warsaw, I think. Oh, we can get him here? Yeah, okay. Let's do it. Okay. So he's down to 199. I know it doesn't... It still sounds like a lot, but considering he started the war, wasn't he at like 380 guys? So if you pick off meta ideas, it's not as bad as it sounds. The question is like, who do you start as is the $1 million question there, Wally. If you start as a normal nation, you can like still roll the AI. If you start as Spain or France or Poland, or, I mean Castile or Aragon for that matter, if you start as a decently powerful nation, you could leave ideas empty and still kind of roll the game. So even picking off meta ideas, like you still get bonuses, and like some of those aren't even that bad. Like mercenary, naval, like I mean, the only time naval is bad is if you're playing like, you know, landlocked Switzerland, in which case, okay, it's pointless. But if you start as a decently strong nation, you don't really need ideas to win. Okay, did we barrage these? I can't remember. We did just one of them. Okay. Okay, they're back in the west. They're doing the whack-a-mole thing, guys. Of course they are. The priority here is Opole and then Warsaw. This is going to be the bulk of the war score right here. Yeah, should we get a cardinal, guys? Do we care about a cardinal? Sure, whatever. Yeah, I mean, mill ideas definitely would have helped us. They do help. I'm not saying ideas are bad, but I'm saying depending on who you start as, you don't really need them. Like, I mean, this run, this is a weak start, and it showed that even without, like, for most of this, we had one mill idea group, and we were still competitive. I mean, we were fighting and at the very least stalemating stronger nations. So I think this run has showed, like, it makes the wars harder, but you can still win, typically. All right, let's push towards Warsaw. Is this just a level 1? Okay, so that's going to fall super fast. Yeah, I mean, an off-meta ideas run, I think it would have to be combined with something else. It's not, I have thought about that, like, or even picking random ideas. But I think I'd have to combine it with another challenge to be like, to make it into a decent challenge, if that makes sense. We're close on this next mill idea. We could save up for that because morale of navies is not big right now. Let's see. Guys, he's in Denmark. I need to upgrade this stuff to level 8 forts. The bulk of his army is up here, which is insane. We're taking the Wargle and the capital, and he's sieging. Nonsense, but okay, let's go deal with it. After this war, I'm going to do a big fort upgrade project. Let's, we can block him here because he didn't take these things like an idiot. He can get blocked in these Danish straits now because it's AI nonsense and he's bad. This is not good micro leading with infantry, but it doesn't matter. Okay. Why is France at war with the United States? Is the United States other like allied to Spain or something? So this was a Crush the Revolution War, but since we already did that, it just gets renamed to Spanish-French War with no name. Kind of funny. Okay. Let's just keep. Let's not do like a mega stack here. That's painful to look at. 266 on one tile. Okay. Let's head this way. Really, they're so annoying. They just they go wherever we aren't. So annoying. I'm just gonna head back over here. Let's break these guys up a little bit. And let's replace that general. Generals, these guys are kind of mid. Like, why are generals so bad? Hey, this guy's okay. 4-5-3-1 is okay. Maybe I should have him be the primary. I think I will. Yeah. And let's head this way. Yep, that's exactly what it feels like. Where it's not that they're so smart, but they can just sort of annoy you all across the map. And the player tends to focus on one region or area at a time. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying. So is he finally bringing these guys back? I think he is because I blocked this. That's fine with me. I'd rather fight him down here. Let's try to take like Krakow. Guys, we're going to have major revolutionary penalties because we picked up the center of revolution. Okay, Russia just keeps getting chunked. Guys, they're losing to Perm. Perm has 57k. Perm is going to become like... What is this game? Really? Really? Oh, why? Why is this game the way that it is? Who's he attacking? No one respects us. Even with 278k, 120 heavies or whatever, nobody respects us, guys. Let's get the morale of navies now, actually. We'll wait on this thing. And again, guys, we are not the war leader. So it's going to be up to these jokers, again, for the second time, what the peace deal is. Oh my god, that's painful. And the PLC is going to fight forever because this is a crush the revolution war. Like, their war enthusiasm still 52. Okay, I'm going to do... So I think we might be able to win at sea. I'm going to do hunt enemy fleets in... I think North Atlantic. It's a little bit risky. I think we can win at sea, though. Do we want another cardinal, guys? We're just rolling in cardinals. This is... It's Crush the Revolution CB. The Revolution is interacting with like the HRE in ways I didn't predict and is turning out to be really unfortunate. With the city-states flipping out to Revolutionary Republic, and then even if the revolution gets crushed, they go monarchy, so I can't restore them to city-states, and then these guys attacking into the empire with Crush the Revolution have insane war enthusiasm, because you're right. You guys are 100% correct. These guys will fight for, 15, 20 years for this. Which is absolutely brutal, and it also means we're not getting peace in the empire. Of course, peace in the empire, we haven't had that in 20 years. 2 free cities in the empire. Look out, guys. 2 free cities. I guess the only good news is you still get the Prague bonus even if it's occupied. I'm gonna let these guys just fight. I think we can win at sea. 129, 8.1. I think we can do this. I hope. Yeah, we're winning that one so far. And so they retook Warsaw. I would love to get Krakow here. How are they sieging our stuff so fast? Can you guys hear me again, or did the stream totally die? We're back? Okay, good. I wasn't sure if it was gonna like totally kill this thing or not. I had to restart my router, and even that took a minute. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Yeah, no, it's Britain and the PLC are conspiring against my Wi-Fi. It's everybody, everything that can go wrong will, apparently. What I was saying, I'm not sure how much of it was before I got cut off or not. These revolutionary interactions with the HRE are really not favorable, and I guess I hadn't really thought it through with the cities flipping to republic, dropping free city, but and then even if you crush it, they turn into monarchies, so you can't restore it. So that's one angle. And then the second angle is these nations attacking into the HRE with Crush the Revolution have insane war enthusiasm because plus 50 from the CB. And we're not war leader. Now that would be an issue regardless of revolution, but yeah. So that's what I was saying before I got cut off. But anyways, so our fleet is engaging. I guess they're just sailing around trying to catch them out. That's fine. And we were about to take a fight here. And let's see how this goes. I have no idea. This could be a pretty big battle, potentially. Yeah, it is. Oh man, we're losing cannons. That's not good. I should have been a little bit faster, maybe. I'm a bit worried for the HRE too. Okay, we're capturing the Breton flagship, so that's good, right? Okay, we're gonna get there. Oh, or we can get there in time. See, we don't have cannons. That's the killer thing here. Not having cannons. I think I need cannons in another one of my stacks. That's what wrecked us there, was not having cannons. They died early. Yeah, that was not great. So let's go here. 8 war score. Guys, look at how many guys we lost. That's insane. That was not a good fight. We need more cannons. We probably need mercs. That is actually brutal. And guys, look at this. Meanwhile, in the West, why does he have 500 ships here? What is this? I mean, they're not that, they're losing still, but why are there 496 ships? This run, it feels so cursed, guys. Oh my god. And actually, I might slack in. I think, where is slack in? I think I need to slack in. Because we're going to churn through that so fast. Russia's changed their capital to Yaroslavl. Well, guys, if it's any consolation, if we think our game is going bad, look at Russia. Just lost a war to Perm. Yeah, this is a tough run, guys. This is legit tough. Okay, I think we're still winning at sea. Even though it's kind of wild. Oh, we're sitting on... Let's just tech up, I guess. I don't know. And we'll do this for the morale. I don't know. We need to repair after this for sure. Okay, we got their flagship. We'll do the production, that's fine. Why is this naval battle? The naval battles in this game are so long, guys. It's absurd. Like, it's a 3-month naval battle. Like, what's going on? Bohemia will give us free condos. Okay. Okay, guys. They're about to just feed some war score. Okay, so guys, what is this naval battle? What even is this game, guys? They lost 100 heavies in one battle? What is this? Oh, why can't our land battles go like this? Guys, we just went up to 150 on heavies. That's insane. Okay, I need to, I'm gonna sell them to get guys back, honestly. Yeah. Or disband them, I mean. Okay. So you guys are getting disbanded. Let's disband. Does anybody have any, like, trash? It's a lot of 3-deckers. Is there anything else in here? Obviously, we don't want to get rid of flagships. Yeah, war galleons are old. And even 2-deckers. I mean, we can't sustain a fleet this large. And then as far as transport, these are older. We'll get rid of those. I think we go down to like Wait, did I get rid of a flagship? Can't tell. I don't think I did. It looked like I did, but I don't see it now. I think we go to like 120 heavies. And repair them. Wait, I did get rid of a flagship. Where is it? There it is. We're keeping that, obviously. Okay, these are getting disbanded. So this is 10,000 or 7,000 sailors. That's fine. These wars, so Commonwealth attacked into this guy, so it's another HRE defense war. And then Britain is going into this former free city for the second time, another HRE defense war. Yeah, they're both crushed the revolution wars, so they're both going to stay at war forever, which is awesome. Just awesome, guys. Let's get... You say we need cannons, but these merc stacks don't really have that much in terms of cannons. Okay, what's his troop count? 253, 0. Guys, I almost want to go quantity. Last idea. I'm like half serious. It wouldn't have mattered if it was a free city or not. Like if this thing was I think Britain attacks into this regardless of what it is. Yeah, on paper he thinks he's stronger than us because he has more troops and more ships, but in reality he like can't get it done because he's an AI and he's bad. Now the PLC can get it done because they went like insane mill ideas. Okay, so let's take a look at these guys. We're slackening, so we're actually getting a lot of guys back, but we need tons. We're over mill cap, so I could consolidate some stuff. In terms of econ, we're back to this, guys. We're back to this because of so many of our provinces are being occupied. So I wonder if he'll take a separate peace deal. No, Crush the Revolution CB, he wants tons of stuff. Look at this. That's ridiculous. That's 80 AE. He wants 100 war square peace deal. This PLC is driving me nuts, and the Ottomans do nothing about it. Mill hegemon Ottomans do nothing about it. Yeah, we're back to our old shenanigans with the PLC, guys. This is tough. Let's retake some more of this stuff, I guess. The Ottomans, they just go in the other direction. I mean, they've gone so far into... They've taken like most of the Middle East. They're up here in Central Asia. They go in every direction except into the PLC. Now they're going after Hungary, so they're fighting like Bavaria and some of these other guys. That's why there's Ottoman troops in Bavaria. Okay, Sealy just got annexed by Tuscany. That was an elector. So we're going to need to do another elector once we're at peace. Why is Sealy getting full annexed? Venice is about to get chomped on. This Tuscany is so strong. Dude. Guys, are we going to see an Italy? Is the AI going to form Italy? I actually am here for that. That's kind of cool. You don't see AI Italy that often, so I'm okay with it. Let's see. Yeah, I know they're at -8 war score. Are they gonna peace out? White peace. Oh, this is brutal, guys. Let's go here, I guess. I don't know. I really need to be at peace, and we need to recover manpower. It's lame. I know we talked about it last stream, that a truce with the Emperor doesn't stop somebody from just decking all over the HRE. Because it calls you as a co-CB. That's the only reason he can take so much here. Like, let's see if there's anything else he wants. This might be, like, the smarter way out. Does he want, like, money? Give up claims in Commonwealth? We're not revoking a reform, I'll tell you that much. Okay, he really wants this. And this. I don't really want to give up Gotland. See, the only reason, yeah, he wants his own thing. That's a lot. I don't want to give him all that stuff. All right, how long can we slacken? We can actually slacken for a bit here. Let's retake this, I guess. I think we need to finish quality and go quantity, honestly. So I made some mistakes with ideas here. This opening, I mean, this did help us a lot. Espionage helped us a lot with AE. So I'm not sure that this was a mistake. I think admin was a mistake. And now when I was thinking through these ideas, I still wasn't sure if we were going to try to do like a regular Roman Empire game. If you're doing a regular Roman Empire game, you need a core so much that admin is almost like mandatory. Diplo has helped us with diplomats and stuff in the HRE. These have been fine. I mean, we did trade because we were broke, but what I would change if I could go back is if we were like quantity instead of admin, or like even offensive instead of admin, some other mill idea. Yeah, we stopped blobbing. We were blobbing until like we had what I thought was enough power. And yeah, it's we have not really gotten good value out of this. So I sort of picked these ideas thinking maybe it's a normal Roman Empire game. Well, it turned out to be not that at all. And the lack of mill ideas has really hurt us. Because like right now, and also, I mean, I don't want to blame Icelandic ideas because we knew what we were getting into. These are not good mill ideas. I mean, you get discipline, which that's fine. But like half of Europe gets discipline and then they get a bunch of other stuff. You know, like Poland or PLC, yeah, they have discipline. They also get ICA. They get Cav combat ability. They get 30% CCA, which is really good. They get army tradition. Like, I mean, their idea set is so much better. But then here's the other thing. They went aristocratic, offensive, quality, quantity. So you have better national ideas plus 4 mill idea groups for land warfare. We went Icelandic ideas, defensive, halfway through quality. So that's tough to overcome. But I mean, a lot of that's on me. Like, I'm not like trying to make excuses. I mean, no one forced me to go admin here. Or naval we needed for Great Britain. I still defend this. Trade, maybe we could have gone without it. We were just so broke. We've been so broke this game. But yeah, I don't know. Okay, Venice, holy moly, they got chunked too. What is that? 3, 4, 8 provinces to Tuscany. So these guys are probably gonna like go back into the HRE too. No, they're gonna rebuild their navy. They still have a infinite money hack going. Check this out. I want to keep naval. If I dump anything, it'd be like admin or something. Check this out, guys. They're making 873 a month. That's the highest in the game. It's more than the Ottomans. Guys, the US making 580. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. I don't want... Okay, the Ottomans white peace that war. Mill hegemon Ottomans declared on Hungary and then white peaced it. I guess Bavaria just took them to the woodshed. Can these guys fight for me? That's so embarrassing. That's crazy. Guys, we're at 0.03. We need an elector, but we have to be at peace. Or do you have to be at peace to do an elector? Let's actually check that, because that's a big penalty. No. Oh, actually, we can enforce 2. Okay, that's fine. Let's do... Who's our next elector, guys? I want somebody pretty weak. Maybe these guys? Make a buddy for Satmi up here. Another release, but we can't release at war is the only issue. Tuscany's a great power. Let's go to... We'll have these guys be an elector. Wait, we're enemies? Why are we enemies? Wait, did I just make an elector we're at war with? Oh god, guys, what am I doing? I just made an elector who's at war with us. It doesn't matter that much. I mean, we have 5 votes, but that about sums this run up. Oh. Here, let's go sink some ships. We can at least sink ships. This makes me feel a little better when we can just like crush a stack like that. Let's go sink some Polish ships. Yeah, this is... We're going off the rails. Okay, they got smashed. So in this peace deal, the worst case scenario is Prague gets like re-released. That would be such a disaster. Let's get the morale buff here. That helps a little bit. Should have made only elector. Yeah, I pretty much anybody but who I actually did. All right, can we take this fort, please? Hey, we can maybe trap these guys. Why is there a British fleet around Denmark? Whatever. They should be trapped on the island now. Let's get this this fort, and then we'll go stack wipe these guys. I don't know. I guess fight more in the east. We've got... Oh, great. We're gonna get the revolution disaster. Yay. Yay. Okay. Okay, we'll do the thing where we smash them and then pop out. That makes us feel a little better, right? Maybe. Let's get a new... Do we not have a ship guy? We're gonna have to roll for a ship guy, I guess. Of course we are. We have... How many advisors do we get? And we can't even get the one we want. Where's the number of advisors? Is that somewhere in here? We have possible advisors +7 and we still don't get the guys we want. Oh, come on. Come on. Alright, how's the econ doing? Yeah, we still haven't taken out a loan yet. No, we're good, guys. We haven't taken out a loan yet. We have so much more. We have so much more fight in us. You would think they would be nervous to take that. I agree. I just want to get out of this war. Okay, let's hunt enemy fleets. Let's go back to hunting in the North Atlantic. I want to upgrade this fort. I'm tired of it falling so fast. And... well, let's see. Who do we want to fight first? He's still at 35 war enthusiasm. 102 war enthusiasm. I think we go take Prague and the war goal. Yeah, I think that's the... Well, so I looked at separate peace. They wanted a 100 war score deal. So now they're at 84. They still want a ton of stuff. I'm not giving up that much land to these guys. It's not gonna happen. There's our morale guy. Yeah, I'm co-CB because it's an attack into the Empire. So I'm co-CB'd, so he can ask for a lot at this stage of the game. Okay, let's take... Bavaria is going after Venice. Okay, what Bavaria wants to go into Italy? Seriously? I mean, I guess that's... They're part of the HRE, so... More power to them? I don't know. Whatever. Let's go... Yeah. I mean... Oh... What's the deal? Did we... Okay, we have Prague. So, we lost... He just took a bunch of my subjects. That could have been worse. I would rather lose the subjects, although we're going to get a penalty on... Oh, he has an elector? Oh, that's a problem. He took one of the electors. Oh, that's not good. Why did he want our subjects so bad? These guys? Yeah, he took these guys as a subject. And they're an elector. So that's a pretty harsh penalty to IA here. Guys, I'm kind of thinking this is not happening. 1745, our IA is so poor now. With the penalties, with no free cities. We're gonna get the revolution and like have to fight guys all over the place. Man, this is tough. I did not think this run was gonna be so hard. All right, well, anyways, let's go fight the war that we're at in the west. Well, let's fight these guys here. Actually, it's a good idea. Let's see, can we... How much IA does that cost? Can you not do that because they're a subject? Kind of looks like we can't do that. Because otherwise, wouldn't the AI Emperor always, like, revoke, you know, when you can, like, vassalize Brandenburg when they're an elector or whatever? I don't think we can do that. Yeah, it's a good idea, but... Alright, we'll sell. Let's head west. The war goal here is get these guys off. Capital. Repair for a minute. Okay, we're losing a lot of sailors. I almost think we need to drop. Let's drop the heavies to like 100. We just can't sustain this. That'll get some sailors back. Royal Marriage from Bohemia. Guys, we're losing IA. 29 provinces under the control of non-member states. I decline that. Yep, if we could have gotten Britain, this game is totally different. Maybe that was a mistake, but we never really had a great way in because Scotland had like a French alliance. But instead of, this could have been a great power base for us. Instead of that, this is a huge liability. Like, they made us go naval ideas because the Royal Navy's so strong. They keep doing these annoying wars in like northern France. Yeah, great way into Britain. Now, we scouted it out. There's like 300,000 Brits lining the perimeter of the British Isles, just like daring us to land. Like Churchill style, like ready to fight us. What is it on the beaches, in the fields, and on the streets? Like, I think this game is cursed. I do. I'm not gonna throw in the towel yet, but I think we're cursed. Let's stop slackening. There's the quote. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Spain is like full occupying France now. France is down to 22k. Yeah. So when I was picturing this game in my head, I was picturing us getting the British Isles. Like, and that was going to be the power base. Because then if you get the British Isles, we have the infinite money hack. No one threatens us at sea. We don't have to go naval ideas. Our like western flank is secure, and it's a different game. But I never saw like a good way in. Like, England had a strong game ever since. I almost think the Maine event, giving Maine back to France and not triggering the war, really changed this game in a way I never would have guessed, because it set up such a strong England game and then such a strong Great Britain game. Because the stuff in the East, like a strong PLC, that does happen. The fact that the Ottomans never fight them, I still don't know why that's the case. That would have helped us a ton. But strong PLCs happen, so that's not crazy. But the strong Great Britain game, I almost think is more rare than a strong PLC game. And then you have random stuff like this Tuscany, who is like, what are they? They're the number 6 great power. Okay. Also, so you would think we have a mega truce with the PLC, that we're safe. They could just go in on like somebody else here. They could go in on these guys. Oh, now there's a coalition. Yeah, 2 countries are in it. Good luck. So we could be back at war with the PLC in a week. And probably have to decline with no manpower. Oh, they're going after Ryazan? Well, that shouldn't slow them down too much. Let's go get these guys. Play until Tuscany forms Italy. Nah, guys, what is the ship name? Guys, are you seeing the ship name? Is there like a backstory to this? Is this a real ship name that they put in like a data file? I don't even know anymore, guys. It's a real ship? Okay. Well, then I mean, I approve. It's kind of cool. If it's a real ship, I approve. So did they capture it? Because that was a British ship, right? So did they capture that like ages ago? Why would that be in like the British ship name list? I don't know. They do like get passed around and just upgraded. It does happen. Well, this is going to be a fun one, guys. The Revolution Disaster. If we weren't doing the HRE challenge, I would just go Revolutionary here because we have no allies anyways. So you might as well get the buffs, right? But we would drop Emperor immediately. So we can get the penalty for 5 years less. I still don't want the penalty. I'm just going to pay it. I don't know. Maybe that's the wrong decision. Okay, 10 prestige, whatever. Okay, Ulm loses it. Oh, there's a bunch of guys here. I forget we're at war with Brittany all the time. So if they annex that subject state, that's actually probably good for us because then we lose the debuff. Now it's going to be 10 years minimum. Yeah, this whole run has been tragic. I don't know. I'm torn on an edited video, guys. Either way, because they take so long. This run has been so long. There's so much footage. I know people, like, not everybody can follow the streams. But they take so long to make. Especially if it's going to be a bummer like this one. And because we've already done a failed Iceland run. So, like, how many failed Iceland runs do we put up edited videos for? Like, I don't know. I mean, it's been interesting. A lot of stuff has happened. I think I could make a decent edited video out of it. It's just, do I want to spend? Because those things take me, like, the last one took me 3.5 weeks. So that's 3.5 weeks. I'm not doing, like, any other, like, challenges or streams or anything like that. Naval attrition. No, let's get Miltech 27 instead. And the funny thing is, guys, I actually do want to come back to Iceland. I guess I'm a glutton for punishment here, but I'm not doing the HRE thing. What I want to do the next time is go south. So instead of taking whatever this province is over here in like Holstein, I want to take the North Atlantic Islands, use them as a springboard to go into Scotland, merc up, loan up, take out England, flip Norse as soon as we can, and then like start raiding coasts and like maybe trying to do like go for the regular Roman Empire. But I'm not doing that right away. I need a break from these guys. I like them, but their ideas are bad. Like these ideas. Shipbuilding time, like really, guys. Missionary strength. Iceland, like, doesn't even really need to like convert much. Like, we've done no culture conversions. Maybe we should have, but we got revolutionaries firing in our capital. I know the revolutions messed us up. They did. Yeah, I feel like this, I did not think this episode was going to go as badly as it has. I mean, we might have still fought. See, we didn't have to fight France if the revolution didn't spawn there. But even if we didn't fight France, I mean, this war was not going to be easy with this idea set. And Great Britain just keeps decking on us to, like, troll. So, I don't know. I mean, at least this war's going okay. We've got... Okay, so let's add... We're going to add Paris to the Empire. Okay, so here's the Spanish deal. Oh, man. So what peace deal is this? How is this happening? This reject the revolution? So they still had crushed the revolution CB. Well, I can't return France anyways. We're at war. Gascony pops out. It doesn't matter. The run is so scuffed, guys. The run is so scuffed. Okay, there's Miltech 27. Let's go fight some more ships. Spain wants to royal Marius. Actually, I wonder if I should have taken that. Sure. Yeah, I'll show the New World. Okay, it's a little bit of a mess, as it should be in this run. Nova Scotia is a colonial nation of Songhai, with independence supported by Great Britain. United States is actually pretty strong, 275k. Illinois is at 153. They do rival each other. And a couple colonies here. South America, these borders are pretty choppy. But yeah, there's New World. And then Spain's got most of the West. Breton, Greenland, guys. Breton, Greenland, and then Breton, Panama. If anybody was curious. No, so Songhai took that. They never went colonial ideas. They this was like a Scottish colony or something, Scotland got exiled to West Africa, then Songhai full annexed them. So it's not like Songhai actually colonized it, as you can see from their ideas. And the AI will not like bail out of idea groups like a human would. You know how a human will go like exploration and do the colonies they want and bail out? Once the AI locks in, those are their ideas, you know, for the rest of recorded history. Okay. This is the darkest timeline. All right. Let's see here. Get some sailors back. And let's get a repair tick. Let's go hunt again. Okay, Tuscany, everybody's beating up on France now. So like I set the dominoes in motion, but we don't really get much out of that French war. I mean, we removed their center of revolution and the game rewarded us by moving it to our own province, which is like pretty much just as bad. Like maybe worse. So I don't know, guys. I don't know what to tell you. You guys want me to scout the British Isles again for possible landing sites? Let's do it. All right, so this is what I mean. He's got 38k, 12, 26, 19. Like, they're everywhere. So anywhere I land, you know, 100k is going to be on me in 3 days. And, okay, there's not so much down here. We're smashing a fleet. That's cool. 37 lights just immediately sunk. Nobody in Ireland, or at least Western Ireland. So we might be able to do like an Irish Blitz thing. But if he's got most of his 399 here, he probably beats us. And like, we don't even have the manpower. Songhai is... Poor France. Like, we really kind of ruined their game. But... Okay, so we're winning at sea. That's great. Let's get rid of these light ships. Why are there still merchantmen? This thing is like multiple techs behind. You think I can take Ireland? I mean, it's kind of like a long shot. Okay, well, here's the other thing, guys. I'm definitely not going to do it. And the reason why, we're not the war leader. So it doesn't matter. If I was the war leader, I would actually seriously consider it. Let us get like a foothold somewhere, either in the north, in the south, somewhere. But it's almost too late for Britain to matter, even if we took like big chunks out of them. But the AI is never going to give us that stuff because we don't have claims. Actually, we do have... We have some claims up here, but I don't trust them to actually give it to us in the war peace deal. They're just going to derp with the peace deal. I promise you. Here's my prediction, guys. This peace deal is going to be like... Let's see, is Normandy still a tag? Yeah. So I think we're going to have release Normandy. These guys are going to go to, like, I guess he can't do core return there. Who else can he core return? Like, anybody random? Anybody over here? Yeah, we're going to see some core returns over here in Malaysia. This stuff is going back to Ayutthaya. We're We're going to see core revocations, like give up claims, like Great Britain's going to give up claims, you'll get money. It's just going to be a whole bunch of nothing. It's going to be 60 war score of nonsense. Like I'm already calling it, guys. Yeah, Navarra, like, yeah, release the Navarra Union. Exactly. You guys know. You know what I'm you know what I'm talking about. I mean, we could separate peace, but I kind of like sinking their navy after what they've done to us. So the main reason I'm in this is to just sink the Royal Navy. Yeah, give up claims is so useless. You can literally just redo the claims. You send spies and you redo the claims. Oh. I have, yeah, I'm sorry, Will. I have the ads at the lowest frequency they'll go. The only reason I don't turn them off all the way is because I do like it if the VOD is monetized after the fact. And to do that manually is annoying. You have to wait for it to process. And sometimes I forget to do it. So I put ads at the lowest possible setting. But I'm with you. I hate midstream ads on a live stream too. So I apologize for that. Let's sell some more ships, I guess. Yeah, that's right. The reason we don't separate peace, yeah, we're in this war for the love of the game. We're actually not here for anything concrete. And he won't separate peace anyways, guys. Crush the Revolution CB. Like, he's getting nothing done. He's at 55 war score, and he has 76 war enthusiasm. He wants to keep this war going for 10 years. Because this CB is ridiculous. Isn't that the same modifier as the League War? 50 reasons? In the League War, you can actually make a case for it. Crush the Revolution, it's too easy to get for it to have that significant of an effect, I think. We'll just keep sinking his ships. Should we speed 5 sink his ships? We'll just keep doing speed 4. Okay, we're up to 0.09. We're rolling. Let's see if there's anything we can do. We could... Dalmatia is close on a free city. Is there anything we could do? We could get some dip rep. We could, like, Royal Mariam. Oh, that's super close. Because we have 7 dip rep. Kind of good. We looked at that. We can't do that to a vassal. See, it's grayed out because they're subject of the PLC. I'm just hoping it gets annexed. Oh, these guys jumped in against France, so France is totally screwed. They're fighting Tuscany and the PLC. Also, you guys know they took Finland from us? So they took, like... they took all this stuff in, like, Finland, and then this wasn't this one of our princes? Yeah, this is an HRE prince. Yeah, that's troll. Okay, whatever. And this thing is going in... Let's see, 2.7... This thing's going in, like, a year or something. And the revolution disaster is kind of a pain. Like, we're just gonna have to fight rebels all over. And the worst part is, like, they could fire up here in Iceland. They could fire in, like, the Faroe Islands. They could fire in northern Norway. Oh, it says at the bottom. I don't even have to try to do the math in my head. Yeah. So that's significantly less than a year. My math wasn't even good. Oh. Shouldn't be surprised. So I wonder what Tuscany takes in this peace deal. Let's see what they want. Oh wow. Well, they could take quite a bit. I need the Ottomans to do a PLC war finally. If we end the game and these guys will have never fought, that would be incredible. That would really surprise me. So when our PLC truce is up, we can also probably jump in on this coalition, and then we'd have a few allies with us. Oh yeah, the Ottomans could deck on the HRE. Also, the PLC has, let's see. Why do they have so many subjects? The PLC has 7 subjects. That seems excessive. Wait, why are we losing Prague? What, am I just like not paying attention? I guess I am not paying attention. Let's go retake it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. What do you guys think? Throw in the towel on the challenge and become a revolutionary republic? Nah, you guys know we're not going to do that. It's tempting, but you guys know we're not going to do that. Okay. We're actually fighting with the PLC here, guys. You see this? Those are PLC Lancers and a PLC mortar fighting the revolutionaries with us. Convert to Norse at this point. So we need to get to stab 3. And take the rebel controlled provinces. Okay. Wait, we're not in command of the siege? What do you mean we're not in command of the siege? Yeah, get out of there. This guy. Want to lose stab. That's fine. Yeah, we can get to stab 3. We just, yeah, it's easier than I thought. I haven't done it in a while, because usually if you do that thing, you're like intentionally going revolutionary. So we can get, yeah, they are silly. I agree completely. Okay, let's go deal with this nonsense. Okay. So okay, whatever. French separatists in Paris too. I think that's the last. Wait, where's... Oh, we need to go deal with the other rebels. Yeah, whatever. You can also do the stab button here, which is kind of more efficient than like spinning through the nose here. But I don't know, I kind of just want to end it. So yeah, the pretty well thought out mechanic, guys. Literally just, if you hoard admin, you can end this disaster in about 3 days. Pretty cool, guys. Pretty cool disaster. And I think, does that drop our center of revolution? It does. So now the rest of the HRE is still revolutionary, so that's not so good. Russia has gone bankrupt so many times. The only nation having a worse game than us is Russia. Take Prague back. Yeah, that's true for some disasters. I don't know if I'd say most, but I don't know. I don't have them all up in front of me, but sometimes they have other weird rules about either like religious unity or like manpower. You know, religious unity has to be over 75% or manpower has to be 50%. Sometimes there's other stuff that's harder to do because, yeah, just getting to stab 3, you can just throw mana at. And sometimes the other stuff, like getting religious unity to 75%, if you're in the middle of the Reformation, that's not always, you know, easily done. All right, we got Prague back. Okay, where are we getting sieged? Up here? Okay, Brittany just has 1 stack that's just roaming around our territory being really annoying. Guys, we're making money again. That's good, right? Yeah, let's do this thing and look at buildings real quick. I'm enough of a like masochist to probably see this thing out, Purple Twig. At this point we're so committed that like, why not? It probably, yeah, I don't know if that's gonna mean 1 episode or 2. It's tough sledding, let's put it that way. Get some more manpower. I like how the run's like doomed and we're still building buildings. Because our IA production is rough. Like, this is not going to get it done in time. 12 episodes to get to a dozen? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure what I want to do next. Okay, so Tuscany... Wow, they took a big bite. This Tuscany game is kind of nuts. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do next. If it's another EU4 challenge, or do I want to change it up with a different game or something? So I'll have to think about that. But I do think I'll probably do another episode. I'm enough of a masochist to do that. Can we catch these guys finally? Can we stack pipe them? Okay, great. Yeah, Iceland, a real Roman Empire. Yeah, we talked about that earlier. I'm not opposed, but it would be... I need a break. I need a break from my Icelandic brothers here. They're just not very good. The ideas and stuff are so bad. Okay, so we separate piece these guys. They still have 62 war enthusiasm, guys. The war started 6 years ago. They've never... Or actually, I think, did they take the war goal really briefly and then we took it back? They've just been getting thrashed at sea. Yeah, there's 31 war score from battles. Max ticking war score. And they still have 62 war enthusiasm. That's crazy. Speed 5ing at war, guys. Rarely do this, but I don't know. We might as well, right? See you, Purple. Thanks for hanging out. This stuff doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, Ottomans are going after the Great Horde. How are they still around? Oh, did they like pop out? And Perm's at war with the Ottomans. You had a good run, Perm. It might be over. Malacca is going after France too. I mean, I guess at least we're positive, but that's only because there's peace in the Empire. Can we do anything? Can we, These guys are so close on free cities. Oh, Tuscany's got a coalition too. Not a huge one. Is the PLC's coalition already gone? Well, so much for that. Okay, that was a pretty big naval battle. Okay, that was 2. Oh yeah, they white pieced that a while ago. Yeah, the Ottomans, I don't know why that went so sideways for them. Guys, I forgot we even had condos with Bohemia. That was so long ago. I guess we don't anymore. Whatever will we do? Yeah, I know. I was thinking the same thing. Maybe that's why they don't deck, is between ideas. Well, I mean, he went decent ideas. He went quality, inno, quantity, offensive, aristocratic. I mean, I know he's Anatolian versus Eastern. At this stage, Eastern is better. But, I mean, he's also outnumbers him like 3-1. So, if I was the Ottoman player, I'd like my chances, but... yeah, maybe they're paper tigers. Who knows? It is strange to me that as long as this game has gone on and they've been rivals the whole time, they've never fought. It's weird to me. And I think at one point the Poland and the PLC was actually friendly towards us. Do you guys remember that? I think we had a royal marriage. So that's one of those things that, like, if this wasn't a no allies run, these guys could have been our allies the whole game, like helping us defend the empire, and all that, and instead we're like mortal enemies. Yeah, Tuscany's at 228. So together they're at about 500. And that's their strongest ally. These other guys are nothing. So it's really, I mean, it's Ottomans almost a mil versus 500. Seems to me like I would take those odds, but who knows with the AI. I mean, it could be that the Ottomans, they always see somebody easier, you know, like, because they want to expand everywhere. It's Ottomans AI. So, you know, they want to go into Central Asia, they want to go into India, they want to go into East Africa, North Africa. There's always somebody easier than, you know, Commonwealth Tuscany 500k. That's the only explanation I can have for it, basically. Okay, looks like he's trying to land, guys, so that's a mistake. It's 100, or yeah, that's a big stack, but it's not big enough. We'll get these guys first, and then we'll chase these guys down. See where he's going. Come on. We're really gonna do this? Just chase into the fog? He's going down here, isn't he? Really? Is he like force marching? Why is he so fast, guys? There we go. Come on, guys. Reinforce, please. There we go. Okay, now what? Okay, we get... Wait. Where'd he go? Okay, that was just a rebel stack. Come on. Oh, is he going here? He's going to Navarra. Oh my god. Of course he's going to Navarra because he's got the Union. Or it's a vassal. Oh. What level fort is this? 6? Let's just siege this thing down, I guess. What is this? What is this war? Oh, it's because of this thing over here. Okay, so this is Spain, all their colonies, and Portugal. Oh, I don't know about this. Spain's at 407k. I don't know. US hasn't joined it. I don't know if they would, because it's distance from capital. It's so far. Yeah, fun war. We're getting a lot of these. A lot of these fun wars. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do with that. We're not getting much IA, because if I say no, it's 10 IA gone, just out the window. But if I say yes, it's another slog war for limited gain, and we're not the war leader. So all these wars where we're not the war leader, we like can't even really improve the HRE from it. You know, it's one thing if we were attacking into Great Britain, we can take a bunch of the rest of the English Channel node. We could, if we were attacking into Spain, we can release, well, we couldn't really release client states over here, but I mean, we just wouldn't be attacking that war. Or you can white peace immediately. But when it's AI war leader, your game is in the hands of the AI, which is never good. We can do next quality idea. Get the Ottomans as allies. No, I don't want to break the rules. They actually would ally us. If we're at peace, got the Diplo rep guy, they would still ally us. I mean, they've been willing to ally us all game. Yeah, that would have been the easy mode for this run, guys. Ally the Ottomans. I think I don't want to fight this. It's so long. IA, we can't afford to lose. Rough. Okay. Yes, one of our electors is vassalized. These guys are an elector and they're vassalized by the PLC. It's rough. It's rough out here. Yeah. I'm debating. I know most of you watching are just here for the U4, and that's fine. I'm debating doing a Army of 2 XCOM run with 2 soldiers only on the highest difficulty. I think could be fun, but I don't know. My XCOM streams do way worse than my U4 streams. But then again, I don't know if that's that huge of a role, because I mostly do these for fun versus just trying to get as many viewers as possible. Oh, the game Army of 2? I've never played that game. There's an achievement in XCOM for something like that. I've gotten all the achievements, but I think it's for doing it with it's either 2 or 4, and I think it's on classic difficulty. But I don't know, or I could do a different game. We'll see. I'll think about it. I have some more time because I probably will finish this out. We're so close to the end anyways. I haven't played Long War. I'm a little bit curious, but I know it takes a lot more time. So if I do a Long War challenge, we'd be doing it for like months potentially. I don't know if I want to do that. But it does look interesting for sure, the Long War stuff. Can we take a fight here? We can probably win that. Nope, they left in time. I guess not. I could also look at my games and see if there's a game that I haven't really done on the channel yet, which could be interesting. Let's get a discipline guy again. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. If anybody's gotten any ideas, you're welcome to share them either in the chat or as a comment, like after the VOD goes up. I do still have a bunch of U4 ideas, so that's a possibility. We'll see. PLC is annexing all their subjects in the east. I hope they annex this. I think it hasn't been 10 years left, but Battletech has been on my Steam list to check out, but I have not played it. Okay, these guys are just like glitching out now. They like march in and then immediately leave. You guys see this? Like, what is the AI doing? Japan has become the shogunate. Kind of cool. Yeah, I've heard good things about Battletech. Okay, what is this peace deal? What is this? Okay. So Bavaria takes several provinces and they force out Ferrara and Naples. So is that an imperial... That's an imperial province back in the empire. It's probably about to get decked on. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about, like, if I'm trying a new game, then obviously, guys, I'm not going to be, like, really set up to do a challenge on it. You kind of have to know games pretty well to do, like, a significant challenge. And that's expensive to keep this guy. Is one Inno worth that much? I don't know that it is. Yeah, go Bavaria. Bavaria's going to, like, try to rescue the HRE. I wish him luck. At this point, maybe they should be emperor. I mean, we passed a few reforms, but not looking great. Okay, so guys, we're up to 74 war score. He's finally down to 20 war enthusiasm. That's been a long time coming. Finally. Okay, guys. So we've been joking about this peace deal. Let's see. What's war reps? Release Normandy. Guys, I'm thinking like an AI now. This run has finally broken me. Did I not call this? War reps release Normandy and Ayutthaya as sovereign states in their overlordship over Navarre. One of you guys called that, and that was a good call. Money. The only thing they didn't do that we predicted was like some stupid like core, or not core, give up claims. But we called this exactly with these guys being released. So it's a totally pointless war. I mean, maybe Normandy joins the Empire. They could. But I mean, if they know what's good for them, like, they probably shouldn't. Yeah, it's exactly, we called Normandy and Ayutthaya, and then one of you guys was like, what about Navarra? And I was like, oh yeah, it's a vassal, they're gonna do it, you're right. And then the AI's like, okay, check this out. That war was so long. Holy moly. Yeah, I know, we were at war for like 12, at least 12 years for that. You guys want to see Ayutthaya? Yep, Grand Republic of Ayutthaya over here. Yeah, you guys are... Yeah, because isn't Great Britain a republic here? No, they're an empire. I thought they went the republic route. Or no, it's because these guys were a republic. That's right, because these guys forced it in the deal. It wasn't a release, it was a force. And these guys are... Yep, you're right. Yeah, yes, big money. Big money, guys. Okay, so that was a waste of time. As we predicted, that was a big waste of time. Let's get our guys back. Holy moly. Okay. So we really need to deal with this elector thing, but we've got a huge truce. We also need to build manpower back. You know, if we improve, we might be able to get these guys in. It's not impossible. They border it. Yeah, they might join. If they join, then it's like, I guess not 100% wasted, just like sort of a wasted war. It did take forever. That's the biggest thing. I mean, we don't have like 13 years to burn on silly wars. You know what stat I want to look at, guys? Here, let me sell a couple ships, and then I want to look at a stat. Did we accidentally sell a flagship there? I don't know. I can't be bothered, guys. I don't care. Oh, I was gonna do transports too. Yeah, they'll be back. Definitely they'll be back. Let's see. I think we need these. You guys want to see something funny? Check this out. Naval losses. Great Britain has lost 322 heavies. I guarantee we're responsible for the majority of that. 688 light ships, not that many galleys, 116 transports. 1141 total losses from Great Britain. Like, they have lost so many ships to us, and they just keep rebuilding them. It's just like, how do you lose 322 heavies in one run? Like, that's kind of funny. It's funny, but they've actually really trolled us by doing that. Keep buying cardinals under the table. Seems shady. Oh, Ferrara's joining Trade League. Cheese, but the Trade League sucks now, guys. I don't know if I want a part of a Venetian Trade League where they have 5,000 guys. So guys, to form Italy, he needs like Venice, and he needs some stuff over here, right? I think he needs like Ferrara and Venice, and like, do you even need like Trent for Italy? I forget. Oh, he needs Milan too. This is Milan, right? This is just Milan in German. Yeah, so he needs several things. The AI is probably not going to get this done. You just want me to truce break PLC? I want manpower back before we do our next war. Let's drill. Yeah, this is not going to get it done, guys. We're getting minus 0.12. There's so many provinces under non-imperial control. Like, check this map mode out. Like, we had this improved. Look at Finland. Finland alone is, I mean, how many provinces is this? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that 7? I think. And including this one up here would be 8. Oh no, they're still a free city. He didn't take them. I thought he did. And then we just got chunks over here. So this is 4 sort of on the eastern PLC front. These 2 internal, these are like subjects of the PLC, which we had no part in this. He just like picked up, I think this was a PU. And then this one was, I don't know if that was Diplo vassalization or if he did that at war. And then down here in the like Croatia area, that's another 7 provinces. I would actually, Hungary, you want to join the Empire? Like, let's make this happen. Nah, he doesn't want to. Government loss. Oh yeah, you guys want to try the France thing? I don't know if this works. I think this was Purple's idea and he headed out. He says, oh, no, they're at war. Oh, and they're going to be at war. Should we make a Parisian client state? republic and make them a free city. Let's do a free city of Paris, guys. At this point, we're just rolling with it. They'll get this weird flag. His plan was to like release it so their capital would come back and it would pull them into the HRE. Maybe that works, but they'd have to be at peace, and I don't know. I can't be bothered. We need to release them, and then we can make them a free city, I think. It would have worked. Okay, well, at this point, guys, even getting France, they've lost like half their dev. So it's not like the windfall that it would have been in terms of IA. We'll just do a free city for fun anyways. 46 dev. It's actually going to be a decent free city. Let's boost them up here. And then we'll break vassalization. And then we'll do free city in a second. Plus free city of Paris is just, it sounds kind of cool, right? I don't know. You don't see that too often. Maybe the last ditch thing that we do, guys, sorry, I'm losing my voice a little bit, is we go for, we just, at the end of the game, where is it? We client state our entire empire to get Voltaire's Nightmare. I mean, do we have enough provinces for that? Yeah, we have 113 provinces, unless we run into the client state cap like you guys were talking about. Somebody was saying there's either like a client state cap of like 75 or 100. And if we run into that, then obviously that plan sucks. And then at least we get an achievement out of this like totally scuffed run. Okay, Tuscany is going after Naples. And oh, that gives him a truce reset with Venice. That's actually really good for Tuscany. And the Papal State is back. Guys, the Papal State is back. How did this happen? Was this forced out from the Bavarian-Venetian War? Must have. Well, I don't think they're going to be too long for this world. Client state cap is 100. Well, we might still be fine then, right? Because we don't need 100. Because we'll still have some from the regular HRE. There's currently 41 member states. Some of those are client states, but not all. So we could do that. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. When is the PLC truce up? 8 years? That's still a while. He's up to 354. We're at 279. We could rival Bavaria. Bavaria's having a better game than we are, guys. It's sometimes it sucks to be the emperor. You know, everybody wants to wear the crown, but until you do, you don't know how heavy it is. I'm going to take credit for Bavaria, saying they could only get that done with these overpowered reforms. You know, we laid the groundwork for them. I don't know. We could do some more buildings too. These don't really matter at this point. We have like no universities either. We haven't really developed our economy as well as we could have. That's probably a mistake. We've just been so busy with like other stuff. And now I feel like it's almost too late. There's only, excuse me, like, what, 70 years left? I don't think it matters at this point. And we still haven't even gone Norse yet. Yeah, there's always been like other stuff going on. These guys, these guys are going after Russia. This feels overkill. Tuscany called the PLC in for these Italian wars. Venice has 2k troops. Naples has 0. You really had to call in 365? No, we were kind of talking about that earlier in the stream, what we could have done differently. So a couple big things jump out at me. First one is not going admin ideas. Now, in my defense, at the time, remember when we started this, we weren't sure if we were going for an HRE Emperor run or a regular Roman Empire or some combination of the two. You know, if we could have like gone through these super fast and revoked, if we could have revoked in like 16 something, then we could have had a much easier, we might have been able to get the actual Roman Empire. So at that time, if you're going for the actual Roman Empire, admin ideas is like mandatory. So it's that one, it's easy to say in hindsight that admin ideas has not really helped us, but at the time, I don't know that we could say that. So that's one thing. Another thing, probably in terms of like the strategic level here, we needed to get into Great Britain and take this for our own, like one way or another at some point. And I don't know when the best time would have been because England had a strong game like all along, like not giving up Maine, or I'm sorry, giving up Maine and not fighting the war, because they always lose that war. You know, they end up losing like all their stuff in France. Sometimes like they even like lose a province or two in the British Isles. So I never saw a great way into the British Isles, and that could have really changed this. Like if we had this as a power base in addition to like the Low Countries and North Germany, we would have like as much dev as the Ottomans probably, or close to it. I mean, maybe not 5,000. We'd probably have like 3,000 dev. Because what do they have? 1,500. We have, yeah. So we would have like 3,500 dev. So that would have been a huge difference for us. Because instead of being like a power base for us, these guys have been like a pain in our side. They've been decking into the HRE. We had to go naval ideas just to compete with them at sea. And they've just been a problem. So those are the big things that jump out. Beyond that, I mean, PLC, these guys have been a major issue too. I don't know that there's anything we could have really done about them. You know, we can't make Russia have a better game. We can't make the Ottomans actually attack them. So I don't know what you're supposed to do over there. We got up to like a decent IA growth, and then it kind of went sideways on us this episode. So I'm sure there's more other things we could have done better. I mean, there's wars and battles we could have fought better. At one point, I like stack wiped like 200,000 troops against these guys because I took a terrible path out of Prague. So there's a lot of little stuff, but as far as like the big strategic level stuff, I think to do an Iceland run, you have to take the British Isles. Regardless of if you're doing an HRE thing, if you're doing a Mediterranean thing, I think you just have to take the British Isles. That's probably like my biggest takeaway. Forget ideas, you need the British Isles. Like, it's so much money. It's also like fairly protected. You get a navy up. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of my thoughts. I'm actually, I think I might call this episode here, guys. We're sort of at a lull. What do we say? There's 70 years left, so there's enough time for another episode or maybe two. I don't think this challenge is happening unless we pull like some miracle comeback. I don't think there's time at this level of IA growth. I don't think we can liberate enough stuff. Yeah, and also converting Norse is going to take some time. So I think we're just kind of running out of road here. We might come back to Iceland with a different approach, with a non-HRE approach. The HRE was really tough this game. The AI got nothing done. The Reformation was kind of nasty. Like, we had Hussite stuff that you don't normally get. You had a Hussite center here. We had like a perimeter of centers of Reformation that we couldn't really stop. Like, there was one up in Scotland. There's one way up in Sweden, which we eventually got. So the Reformation was really nasty. No, the HRE passed 0 reforms before us. We got our first reform in 1700. So this game was really pretty scuffed. I may come back to Iceland at some point, but not. My next challenge is not going to be Iceland. I'd say that much, but. Yeah, if you go back and look at the Protestant Reformation, yeah, Bohemia went, they did the Hussite thing and they got a center of Reformation for it. It was a lot of weird stuff happened. Austria lost the emperorship super early, and then it bounced around a bunch of like OPMs, and they just got wrecked. So yeah, the HRE did not have a good game, let's put it that way. But yeah, let's call it here, guys. This episode kind of went sideways on us, but still, I appreciate you guys watching and hanging out and contributing in chat. So, all right, everybody, I hope you have a good evening, and I'll see you guys in the next one.